Working now. And I probably just lost whatever viewership I had. It's so quiet. Is this game always just this quiet except when there's a fight happening? Wow. Like, I can barely hear the audio. Except when there's battle music. But I don't want to turn up the audio too much because then it makes me hard to hear. Alright, for real this time, let's try it. Sid, I shall not waste time mincing words. Leviathan's dominant is in need of rescue, and despite my innumerable misgivings about joining hands with an outlaw of the highest disrepute, the dame has assured me that there is none better suited to the task at hand. I dare not reveal more, for this missive could fall into the wrong hands, but if what little I have penned here has kindled your interest, I bid you journey to the Vale in Northreach and inquire with one Layla. She will surely see you satisfied. Awfully suggestive, but okay.
Leviathan the Lost. But why now? After all this time.
Why, what now?
Hi, Jill.
Oh, I'm not sure you'd believe me if I told you.
After all we've been through.
True.
I doubt there's anything that could surprise me at this point.
You might find yourself proven wrong.
All right then. Rouse Joshua and meet me in the mess. We'll talk there.
So, for context for this stream, I have tried this DLC before. I was underleveled at the time pretty drastically. I was at like level... Actually, not even drastically. I was at like level 47.
So,
and I couldn't beat Leviathan.
what is it this time?
And I was just getting more and more frustrated with it. And eventually I was like, you know what? I can't complain about the DLC if I'm underleveled for it. So I leveled up a ton.
Provenance? That was one of the details it omitted.
But
whoever the sender was,
I've done every quest available to me now. I've done every hunt. I've gotten all the things I can. At this point,
well,
there's nothing more for it but to try.
Waste our time. It must be important.
Important might be an understatement. If the letter is to be believed, Leviathan's dominant is in danger. And someone wants us to save him.
Leviathan?
So the Warden of Water has finally returned. What has it been? 100 years?
That long, huh?
More. The Lost moniker dates back at least that long.
Of course you'd know, Joshua.
Even our venerable lawsman would not have been so much as a glint in his father's eye.
Oh, come on.
The mighty serpent
Work is giving me a call.
To bear upon the realm.
But why the gap? I know it can be a few years before a new dominant's born. But over a century?
Should the dominant of Water's bloodline have been severed somehow, it could have prevented a new dominant from awakening.
But if one has awakened now, he couldn't have chosen a worse time. Every nation in the realm has lost its dominant. If word gets out that there is still one to be had, they will stop at nothing to claim it for their own.
And the twins will be at war again, just when humanity most needs to come together. Did the letter say anything else?
Only that if I wish to know more, we must meet in person. And that the Vale can arrange a meeting.
If nothing else, you can be certain it ain't a trap.
Famous last words. I'm coming with you.
As am I.
Thank you. Both of you. And Otto?
Yeah. I'll keep an eye on things here. Didn't fancy coming anyway.
Thank you. I shall leave the Invincible in your capable hands.
Of all the times for my workplace to call me, it had to be in the middle of my freaking stream. If anyone's still watching at this point, hi! I don't know if anyone would be at this point. Wouldn't be able to blame you. I love how they literally ask like when I would be awake this morning so they could call me in the morning without disrupting my sleep, and then they call me in the afternoon right as I start stream. Goodness. Okay, so level 50 at this point. Not much for me to do now,
Looks like you've got
but try the DLC. If I fail, well, then I just suck. I've gotten way better at the combat, but I've always struggled with icon battles, at least in the late game.
You found one. So, will your friends be joining in? Or just watching?
I love how Jill gives him a look when she asks him that.
We're not here for your services. We simply want to talk.
What you do with your time is up to you. The price is still the same.
We're here about the letter.
Oh, sorry. I suppose you'll be wanting to know who wrote it then.
Yeah, that would help.
Among other things.
Look, I'm just the messenger here. There's only so much I can tell you.
Specifically?
A location, north of town, on the shore of Isle of Feist Bay. There you'll find a tent and the woman who can answer your questions.
And that's all. Nothing else.
Actually, one thing. There's more than flowers in the meadows these days. So keep that sword of yours to hand.
Well, we can do that. Okay, so let me check system also, because system settings, game settings, camera settings, graphics settings. Oh. Well, no wonder. No wonder the game always feels so quiet. Because it is quiet. The master volume is down low. Alright, so I hope it doesn't get too loud. Onion sword. Buster sword. I don't think I even need the— wait, there's a Torn from the Heavens Orchestrion roll? Oh, right. Stuff like this came with the DLC. This, onion sword. Yeah, that's like basic level. Unfortunate. I'm gonna be keeping an eye on my—
It's strange that this woman should prefer to keep to the outskirts of town.
Not if she realizes the value of the information she's party to.
And the danger it puts her in.
The garrison may have kept the rights. Haven't seen any.
Gonna be keeping an eye on my audio. If anyone in chat is keeping it up, please let me know if my audio is okay. I really— it's a balance I'm still trying to work through with limited success.
I will.
You know, honestly, every time I listen to this OST, because I have it on my phone, I just keep running through it. Or I mainly listen to certain parts more than others, but every time I listen to more of the OST, I find more and more to appreciate
The tent is
about
where
it.
Layla said it would be.
Yes, but who awaits us inside?
It's empty. Why am I not surprised?
You have a boat.
A boat. No prizes for guessing who that belongs to.
There are parts of this that I just remember, and parts of it that are obviously quite easy.
The embers are still warm.
So you're Sid.
That's what they call me.
I suppose I must be. Which means you have me at a disadvantage.
Apologies. I am Shula, tributary of Mysidia, final haven of the Morts of Water.
The tribe from which
The Motes
Leviathan's
of Water.
dominant comes.
The very tribe into which it was believed Leviathan's dominant was born. A people notable for their sapphire eyes and ivory hair. Yes, that would be impossible, since the tribe famously...
Vanished. Was exterminated.
That's what they say.
Despite the best efforts of both church and state, we are still very much alive. Though we've managed to keep that fact hidden from good Krieger's faithful for over a century.
Why would they try to get rid of
Along
Leviathan's
with
dominant?
Leviathan's
Is a
dominant.
question I have.
That wave out there. What do you know of it?
The surge. Only that it's been there a long time.
Since the fall of Drake's Eye almost a century ago.
That was your
Some
family's
claim
mother
the two
crystal.
are connected, but none can
Wasn't
speak
it?
with any certainty. So in other words, you know nothing. Not that I'll
Ow.
hold it against you.
Okay. That's better.
The wave was raised by Leviathan in an act of rage. Moments before the waters were stayed, and the icon and its dominant bound within.
And you want us to...
Rescue him. Yes. You see, a little bird told me about a certain outlaw with a singular knack for putting unruly dominants in their
Everyone
place.
says the word outlaw like it's an insult.
And ours
Why is
about
that?
as unruly as they get. For years, we've searched for someone who could hold their own against an icon.
Yep,
Someone just like
that's
you.
me. I totally haven't tried
do you
fighting
say?
the icon before and lost, but
Will you help us?
that was in an alternate timeline. She doesn't need to know about that.
What exactly did your dominant do to warrant this punishment?
What did he do? He committed the greatest crime one of his kind can. He was born.
Poor kid. Poor
But he
kid.
deserves a better fate than the one my people forced upon him. He deserves to be free.
As do we all. Very well. Far-fetched though your tale may seem, something tells me you speak in earnest. So we will do what we can for your dominant. But first, you will tell us everything you know about him and the means of his imprisonment.
I can do better than that. I can show you. Care to take a trip across the bay?
You know what?
My people
I
await
would.
you there.
Lead the way.
I need to delete the fragment of my old live stream, the one that I attempted to do before finding out that my audio wasn't working. Still not fully sure why that happened. So here's a question. There's a trophy about going everywhere that you can in the game, like walking every part of the map. I'm wondering if the reason I don't have it yet is because I haven't been here, because I think I've been just about everywhere else. Even places that I didn't know existed while I was searching for notorious marks and side
you might
quests.
want to hold on to something. We're coming up on the wall, and passing through can take a bit of getting used to.
The wall, you say?
I don't see any wall.
Of course you don't. That's the point. It's a glamour woven by our ancestors to keep our village hidden from prying eyes.
Prying
Don't
eyes
take my
indeed.
word for it. Watch.
Hey Clive, you should hold on to something. You people don't listen to basic instructions. How are you still alive?
That was worse than a slug of Bacchus wine.
Clive, the sky.
It's blue, but how is that possible?
No
You
primogenesis
do know
here.
what a glamour is, don't you? Ours just happens to work both ways, and a good thing too. I wouldn't fancy staring at those sickly clouds every day.
So it makes me wonder because they made a whole point in the game of including mentions of 8 icons and mentioning Leviathan the Lost exactly one time. How much did they plan to make Leviathan DLC, or did they just plan to
And
not
that
include it for some
concludes our
reason?
little voyage.
Because the more I look at it, the
Wait
more it
here.
feels like they had to have been planning a DLC for Leviathan, right? Which they say that they weren't, but since when does that mean anything? The more and more I think about it, the more it feels like they had to have been planning this. That's what I think, at least. Also, I'm turning my mic up.
It's a long slog to the village, and a hard one. I hope you're up for a climb.
I'll take the time to do some grinding. I will gladly take the time to grind a bit. Not too much. Hopefully shouldn't have to do too much. There will be plenty more to do. I might turn myself back down a bit. Just a bit. Just to make sure I don't peak myself.
Finally.
My audio interface already
You
doesn't
didn't
like
think
all
we'd
of my
arrive,
what I'm
did
doing
you?
to this mic. But it's always so
The village
quiet in
isn't up here.
recordings.
It's on the other side of the mountain.
Of course it is.
Right, Shula's in the party now, huh?
Watch yourself, Sid. This path can be treacherous.
You got
Not
it.
for the sheer drop, than for the beasts who prowl it.
Beasts
Thank
I
you
can
for the
handle.
warning. And please, call me Clive. Sid is an alias.
You will be pleased to learn, Lady Shula, that I have no such aliases.
Is that so, Lord Margrace?
It's all the same to me.
Joshua, don't go crushing on Shula, okay? Because you've already got Yote, who clearly has a crush on you, and Mid, who you clearly have a crush on.
When they'd pick up our scent.
Like we don't need more love interests for you, Joshua. 2 is plenty.
Stand back. We'll handle this.
Oh, will you now? Shall I keep my acts and spells to myself then?
I have to remember exactly what abilities I have
Earlier
loaded.
you mentioned spells, yet I see you carry no crystals.
Since when did a bearer ever need crystals?
Oh,
Then where is your brand?
Waiting for me in Sunbreck, if I ever get careless.
Then it's in for a long wait.
come on, Joshua. It's not hard to understand why she doesn't have a brand. Yep, I always have to get a player there. As you can see, also, I've got a whole bunch of ability points I haven't spent yet. And that's after already spending a few thousand when I was just grinding off stream. The main reason I haven't used these yet is because I know that I'm going to get Leviathan
We're
abilities
almost at the
soon,
summit.
and
There
I
you'll
want
have
to
a
see
better
about
view of
upgrading
our
those.
home.
I remember not liking Leviathan's abilities very much, but it may be worth trying them again. I didn't like Ramuh's abilities for a while till I
Few have ever
tried
set eyes on
using
what I'm about
Ramuh's.
to show you. Just so you know.
This is not what I expected.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
This game is so freaking beautiful, by the way. Giant beam of light heading into the wave where we know Leviathan's dominant is.
It's been a long time since I saw the north looking so
Alive.
Beautiful.
I'm sure you have plenty of questions, but it's been a long journey, and I expect we could all do with a rest. Our humble village is only a short way from here, if you'd care to accompany me. Let's get ourselves in front of a fire, and I'll tell you everything you need to know.
I think the thing for me with this is I'm gonna have to really exercise patience here because I've already been through this before. I deleted my footage of that time,
beautiful.
so obviously I'm gonna re-record it.
And we aim to keep it that way.
But also, like, let's not get too anxious for a fight. It's the fights, it's the battles that are gonna make or break this for me, whether I can
Are
do
those
well at them.
stones glowing? That's one of the cairns which maintain the glamour. Steer well clear.
The worst part is I'm gonna have to check in on the exactly how Ifrit's abilities work because I've forgotten how a lot of it goes. That is so powerful. If you can get the timing just right, that's so strong.
If the surge was an act of rage,
One wonders what prompted it.
Right, because Leviathan's dominant, I think, is like is an infant, is a baby. He wasn't in control. You know what? This is one of these kinds of battles, I think. So this is my favorite synergy in the game. Watch. I just make a tornado appear, stay near it, charge up Mega Flare. They can't hit me without getting sucked into the tornado. So I can just charge Mega Flare with impunity. Wonderful. The part I could have also done is I have the satellite ability, which you can actually fire satellites while using Mega Flare. So I really should have started using some satellites if I wanted to really perfect it. It's my favorite dumb synergy in the game. And it's still going.
could we not have spared ourselves the mountain crossing by landing further north?
In clear view of the bay.
Now the question is, do I want to do all the side quests for this DLC too?
On evening tides.
Does morning's light return?
Open the gates! The tributary is home!
Alright, we are here. Yeah, patience is going to be difficult for me with this. I'm going to try to exercise it.
Outsiders? of the size of that dog?
You guys
All
like my
right,
wolfhound?
now, back to your duties. You'll have to forgive my people their curiosity. We don't get many visitors. Or any, truth be told.
Then we are honored to be the first.
This is quite extraordinary. Like stepping into another world.
We basically
So
have,
do you believe me now?
You've made it difficult not to, my lady. But how did your people chance to settle here in the north? Unless I am much mistaken, the moats of water long called the coasts of Southern Ash their home.
I have a thing to say about that. I'll get to it later.
Until Drake's Horn fell and the Blight forced them ever inland, where...
We met our doom, along with our dominant. I see you've read the Gregorian Church's account, but perhaps you'd like to hear ours. That building over there is the Witten Hall. It's where my people gather to discuss matters of import. We can speak more inside, once the place is ready to receive you. It shouldn't take long, but you're welcome to explore the village while I see to things.
Thank you. We'll do just that.
Okay, so you all might not believe me, because I have every opportunity. I do suppose I have every opportunity to lie about this, because as I've said, I've played through this before. But
Be them then.
one thing I actually did call before playing this DLC the first time, I called the fact that Leviathan's dominant would have called Southern Ash their home, because I thought about making a video about the whole fan theory that the medicine girl, Kihel, was Leviathan's dominant. And when I was trying to think about where Leviathan's people might have settled, the only place that was unclaimed that I knew of was Southern Ash, because Garuda's tribe, the Motes of Wind, used to dwell in the Dominion, the Crystalline Dominion. Phoenix was in Rosaria, Titan, Dalmekia. Obviously, Bahamut was in the Holy Empire of Sanbreque. Ramu's people, according to what I had from the Thousand Tomes, were in Eastern Ash. Barnabas came from the south and eventually took over Northern Ash with power of Odin, and I'm missing one. Shiva, Northern Tribes on Storm. So the only place where there was unclaimed and had a mother crystal was Southern Ash. So I actually did call that one, which I'm really happy about. My dog bite people? No. He just bites bad people who try to kill Jill Warwick and Clive Rossfield. And Joshua too, I suppose.
So what do you think of our little haven in the woods? It might not have all the comforts of a southern settlement, but at least it's ours.
And there's a lot to be said for that. It can't have been easy keeping this place a secret.
No, I imagine not.
Not easy, no. We've dedicated our lives to maintaining the glamour that conceals us. Us and Walyes.
This man, Wallius, is he Leviathan's dominant?
Oh, Clive, you innocent child.
That's right. Though he's no man, Walyes is still a baby.
A baby?
Forgive me.
The idea of a
But
baby
you said
dominant
that the
is
dominant
terrifying,
and his
by
icon
the
were
way.
bound inside the Surge almost a century ago. That would surely make him older still.
It would, if he'd been allowed to age. But the spell robbed the poor bairn of even that.
I'm sorry.
Walyes was the son of my great-grandfather. Leviathan awoke within him
So
almost
he's
immediately.
like your
But instead of
great
allowing
uncle?
the lad to live out his life as a valued member of the community, my ancestors sought to put his power to other uses. Sadly for them, the icons sensed their treachery and summoned a wave so large it would have swallowed the entire village. If my ancestors
I love the
hadn't
braid Shula's
stopped
got
him.
on the front of her hair there. I just now noticed that.
Then it is not the surge that binds the child, but time itself.
I've never actually seen someone pull off a
Yes.
hairstyle like that. I've never seen anyone try that I can think of.
Forgive me.
Drop your
I'm
hairstyle. Take
still
some
not sure I
Italian.
understand.
I'm not surprised. It isn't the easiest thing to explain. Which is why it might be better if I took you to see him. Show you exactly what he has to endure.
That is why we came.
Then let us be off.
Let's do it.
There's a road that leads north from the village. It'll take us right into the surge.
That is convenient.
Are you bound for the Wave, tributary?
We are, Delina. Have you spread the word about our guests?
I have. Everyone knows to treat them as family.
That's nice.
You shouldn't have any trouble now, but just in case, I would have you accept this symbol of our people.
Nice. The Ceaseless Rill.
That's very kind. I look forward to meeting the family.
The feeling's mutual.
Should the tributary be indisposed, feel free to ask me any questions you might have regarding the village, and I'll do my best to answer.
Thank you. We will.
All
Then
right.
I bid you good tide.
Our storehouse lies across the bridge. If you're short of supplies, you may find what you need there.
All right. Let's
We
do
will-
some side
You are
quests.
Sid, aren't you? The man the tributary told us about?
We'll have
wonder
time
if
to
you could
fight
help
Leviathan
me.
later.
With what exactly?
Oh, nothing too troublesome. Do you know my husband, Pavat? He's the village smith, among other things. Anyway, his name day's not far off, and I wanted to make a gift for him.
I
He's
remember
a
this.
craftsman, you see, and he's been fretting about running low on the flowers he uses for dye making, so I wondered if you might collect some for me and give them to him.
Why can't you do it?
Would this gift not be better coming from you?
Perhaps, but it can't, for reasons I can't go into. Please, I know it sounds daft, but I'd be ever so grateful.
There is no gold
Fine.
to be gained.
Which flowers does your husband
No,
need?
not really.
The sweet little blue ones that grow around the fount. Elder's blessings, they're called.
I mean, they are
We
right
use them
there.
to dye our fabrics so we always feel close to water like they are. You don't
That's
need to
nice.
go to the trouble of picking them yourself, though. Just speak to the field hands and ask them to share their harvest with you. 2 basketfuls should be enough for my husband to be getting on with.
This is
2
the epitome of
basketfuls it
lazy
is.
fetch quest design. We will do these quests. I don't know if we get any. I can't remember all of what we get from them. Oh yeah, I remember this one though. This is access to the storehouse.
Oh, I'll have her hide when she gets back.
Hey, Thin Ostrich, I am
Oh,
doing all right.
sorry.
How are you doing?
I was leagues away. How can I help you? If you're after something from the storehouse, it's actually my wife you'll want to talk to. She will have to charge you for the goods, though. Not that would fleece you or anything. It's just, you know, needs must.
Fair.
I understand.
Saying that, she might not be able to get anything down for you for a
Pretty
bit.
good. Was playing Sea of Thieves and then got
right.
one tapped by a volcano.
She's got her hands full with the inventory,
Well,
you see.
you know the thing about
Should have been my daughter's
volcanoes,
job, really,
they have a
but the
tendency to be
willful little
deadly.
Rill's decided to make herself scarce.
I can see why a volcano would
heavens
be
only
able to
know
one
where that
tap
girl's
you.
got to.
Yes.
you
How
really need to
exactly
keep an
did you
eye out
come into
for her.
contact with such a thing?
Oh, no. I couldn't ask that of an outsider. Could I? You wouldn't mind?
I couldn't ask that of an outsider. Could I? Could I? Could I? Could
Of
I?
course not. She won't have gone far, will she?
I hope not. But I've scoured the entire village for her and come up empty-handed. Can't help thinking she might have gone on another one
I
of her little
volunteered for a
adventures.
quest next to a volcano.
A free spirit, is she?
You know,
Aye, that she is. Can't get her to sit still.
I can't argue with that
Especially once you heard
logic.
You lot were on your way. Outsiders!
But
Should've said a little lies like
I'm not sure what I expected.
If
You
wanted
know
to
what,
watch you
man?
arrive,
I'm not
should've
sure
looked
what
for
you
the low
expected
gate
either.
Where you first came in. The guard there might have spotted her. Maybe you could ask him. Ruka, her name is.
So the volcano, is it an erupting volcano? Like, why are you having a
Try not to
quest
worry.
near an erupting volcano? Whatever is the objective. I'm so curious now. Okay. Also, how's my audio? Is everything mixed okay? Game too quiet, too loud? Okay, yeah, what is the objective of a quest near a volcano? It erupts every few minutes. Oh, okay. So you should have had your business... Thank you for checking the audio. You should have had your business conclude with a volcano before it erupted. Sounds like a skill issue to me.
Excuse me. You haven't seen the storekeeper's daughter, have you?
Anyone else watching, this guy is a friend of mine IRL, or I wouldn't roast him like this.
Out of the village. Alone.
Aye, she does it all the time.
Aren't there like
There's a
level
path off to
50
the left
monsters
which leads
out
down
there?
the
Why do
river.
you have children running around out there?
Safe as you like. The beasts of the mountain don't dare come so close to the village.
Alright, that answers that
That's where she'll
question.
be. Go and have a look if you don't believe me.
I will.
Okay, so we will take care of these quick side quests. We will get ourselves
This must
equipped
be the
nice
path.
proper like. Then we will go get Leviathan powers, and I hope that I have a better time with them than last time. I grinded about as much as I reasonably could be expected to.
They're not here. It's you! I've been looking everywhere for you.
Hello, curious
be
child.
Ruka.
Hello, Ruka.
You know my name? Can you lot read minds?
I love
Your
children.
father asked me to keep an eye out for you.
They're so pure.
You left without telling him where you were going. He was worried.
But I went to look for you.
Well, now you found me. What do you say we
I
head
love
back to
how
the
she
village
thinks
and let your
that
father know you're
justifies
safe?
it. It's okay that I went off without telling my dad where I was
And on
going
the
because I
way
went
home,
to look for the
you can
weird
tell me all
outsiders
about the
that we
lobby on
don't
the
know much
wall.
about.
I want to know everything.
Everything might be a stretch.
I get it. She's a child. She's innocent. But also, like, what the heck? So anyway, then Ostrich, what is the objective of going that close to a
Thank you
volcano?
for
I'm
bringing
so
her
curious
home.
whatever you could
And
be after.
Sorry for the trouble.
Oh no. It was a pleasure.
It was.
Did you know that there are villages 10 times as big as Haven in the outside world? 10 times! Cities, they call them. And in these cities, they have great big walls and towers and castles.
Don't you go thinking about...
To think I was worried. You can tell me all about the outside world later, Sweet Pea. Now go and help your mum with the stores.
All right.
I get it. She's excited.
Thanks for putting up with her questions.
Putting up?
She has a lot of them. One of the big ones being, what are the people beyond the wall like? Reckon you've made a good first impression.
Looks-wise,
only
I'd
one
look
she's
so
ever met.
grim and dark.
There you
And... But I'm a nice... Yeah, Clive's
The
a nice
rest of the
person.
world can't know we're here, so we'll have to be very
I
careful.
love that the
who we're
whole
letting in and
the whole
out.
point they made about Clive and Dion, right, was that
A few
Dion
of
was a
us
foil
might
to
make the
Clive, and
occasional
that
trip to
Dion's
show
the
off for
Prince of Light
supplies,
aesthetic
but
versus
for the
Clive as
most
Prince of
part,
Darkness.
we'll make do
But
with what we've
Clive's the
got,
one who embraced light, and
including what
Dion's
the
the
old
one who
Northerners
almost
left
lost
us.
himself to rage.
Yes. You built on top of the old ruins, didn't you?
Well, they make for fine foundations. Their masons
I
clearly
miss
knew what they were
what
doing.
was just said. Did they use the Northern tribes
That's
old
one thing we
home
don't have to worry about.
for foundations?
Oh, it's everything else that's the
Use
problem.
Dill's people for foundations?
Medicines, metals for tool making, anything like that. We have to dress up as traveling merchants and make a trip to the outside and pray to every cloud in the heavens that nobody sees through us.
Which explains why you need Gil.
Aye. And
I'm
now
glad
Luke
they
is back.
actually think
My wife
through
should be
things.
free
They
to
actually
assist you
thought
with any
through the
potential
world building
purchases.
for this. Because I had questions. I'm glad they actually have thought through the world building for how all of
So
this would work.
please, do make good use of our stores, because we fully intend to make good use of your coin.
I'll be sure to keep my purse strings loose.
So this gives me the shop, which really I'm going to be here for healing items, and if they have any orchestrion rolls, I'm going after those. I'm going to reach level 51 easy during this. There's an item that I could equip that gives me a 15% XP boost. I probably should use that, but I'm not using that.
Roger looking for adventure, but she's got to pull her weight like the rest of us. Anyway, now we've got the inventory done, I can attend to my own tasks, like seeing to our visitors' needs. So, was the route you wanted? This is all we have.
Oh, wait, you guys have better armor for me. Oh, I have no gil, do I? Safe haven. Alright. Okay, I'm full up on healing items. I need to sell things because I'm out of gil. Okay, how much exactly do I need? 8,000 for a new belt. I mean, your character is a human. It makes sense that you don't have gills. Okay, I'm going to not respond to that one. This armoring, yeah, this feels better. So 16,000. So I need 41,000 gil. 41,000 gold pieces if we're going to be plebeians about it. Then ostrich. Alright, I want to keep a little bit of everything just in case.
We can use that.
And that's most of it. That's me most of the way there. I need something that I have. Oh yeah, look, meteorites. I can sell a ton of meteorites.
Anything else?
Alright, so now I can purchase all my stuff.
May it serve you well. Well, if you're sure you need it.
There.
Then I bid you good tide.
Tons of gil now.
What do you think
You also gave me a ton of gil for my stuff, but I gave... Actually, yeah, we broke even. No, I gave you more than I took. You made a profit off of my hospitality.
Excuse me. I wonder, might you be able to spare a basket of Elder's blessings? Pavart's wife tasked me with collecting some for her husband, and suggested that I speak to you.
Ah, Werda wants you to bless her better half with the fruits of our labour, does she?
I mean...
Go on then. Give the old fool something to squirm about.
If you put it like that...
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't worry about it.
I am worried about it now.
An old fool Pavart may be, but if you come bearing gifts...
General
he's not fool enough
Kenobi!
to turn you away.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you.
Hi, Lightning. How you doing?
Ah, welcome to Haven, friend.
Thank you. Forgive my presumptuousness, but the smith's wife has asked me to make her husband a present of some Elder's blessings.
Why are
2
they called that
basketfuls,
exactly? I'm
to be
curious
precise.
now.
Well, I have one, if that's any help.
One will do.
It is. I'm much obliged.
I love how the dialogue is set up so that you would talk to
They
her
are
first and then the other guy.
Aren't they just?
But that doesn't make sense
Though
with
that's
the
not the
way the
only
map
reason
is
they
set
have
up.
a special
Maybe
place in
it's
our
just me.
hearts.
Maybe I'm just being nitpicky for the
Legend
sake of
has
it.
it
This
that when our
I'm
people
not
fled
actually
from
quibbling the
Ash,
design of these
The tributary
of this
of the
DLC.
time
It's
took
really
some
nice so
seeds
far.
with 'em. And as they
The
wandered
heading of the
high
stream
and
still
low
says
across
Final
the
Fantasy
twins, they'd plant them
14.
wherever they
Well,
stopped
that
for
simply
border.
won't do, will it?
Every elder since has done the same.
It shouldn't.
So when we finally put down roots here in Mysidia,
The
flowers did
oh
too.
wait, like on YouTube, what game it's having, what game it's listed under. I don't know if I'm able to
That's
fix
2 basketfuls.
that.
Time to visit Pavart.
I'm not surprised that YouTube is defaulting to Alright, let me see if I can fix that. Hang on a moment. Okay, I can manage this. Edit. Details, customization. I can change right above the video pane. Yeah, but that's the... Oh, that heading. My bad. I always... Thank you so much. I always forget to change that. Alright, top text. I don't know why, but I always forget to change that. Thanks so much. I thought it was like a game category header or something. I'm like, wait, what? No. I don't know why I always forget to change that one.
What do you want?
Nice to meet you
asked me
too.
to bring you these flowers.
Thanks, chat.
That woman.
Honestly, I would call it a header,
I know you're
but
there.
there are so many headers. I don't know why I didn't think about the top text there. I just have it listed as top text in my OBS settings.
Would either of you care to explain what's going on?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to deceive you. It's just my husband can be a bit standoffish at times, and I thought this might be a good way for the two of you to get acquainted. What with you being a swordsman like and him being the only smith in the village. It'd be a shame if you couldn't turn to him for help.
The only reason he couldn't turn to me for help is because I had my hands
So
full
how
with
have you
all the
been?
orders you lot dumped on me.
I've been doing pretty okay. Yeah, I spent the last
pretty much
couple of
done with
nights
them
staying
now,
up till about midnight
But for the
grinding out side
record,
quests in
the
this
tributary
game,
said
so
that we
I'm a
was
little
to lend you
tired, but I'm doing
outside this
okay. How
hour
are you
aid,
doing?
And that's exactly what I was planning to do. With or without my darling wife's meddling.
You guys don't sound like a
Still,
happy couple.
Here we are. Acquainted. So if there's out you need, just bring us the materials, alright?
All right.
Alright then. And tar for the flowers. I was running low.
You use them for dyeing, I hear.
Aye. Crush the petals and it makes a fine
Imagine
and
if we
lasting
could
blue.
dye our clothing in this game like you
We
can
use
in
it to
Final
stain the
Fantasy
cloth for our
XIV.
tunics
Clive
and
wouldn't,
pennons.
because they're his father's
Remind us
clothes.
where we come from, like.
But imagine if you
As modes
could.
of water. Children of the sea.
That's right. The pattern too was left by our ancestors. The Ceaseless Rill, it's called. It symbolizes the river of our tribe, with the strength of Leviathan running through it. And no matter how that river has ebbed and flowed, changed its course, the flowers have always been with us, growing on our banks. I should get back to work. If you need some
Okay, there's more to
crafting,
you than I thought,
let me
Pavat.
know.
Oh well. It was a pleasure to meet you.
Wasn't it just?
Yeah, I've really got to get better about... Yeah, actually, you two both missed this, I think. When I started my stream, for some reason, the audio on my PlayStation wasn't coming through. I had to restart the freaking stream just so I can, Oh, wait. Oh, that's an accessory I'm gonna try and remember. Just so I could make sure that my audio was working. I don't know why that happened. I think it's to do with me having... So I have two streaming softwares open, just so you all are aware. I have my Streamlabs, which is recording this whole layout you guys see here, and it's actually doing the live stream. But I started a thing where I also use OBS Studio as both a game screen and a
My
way to
steel's just
record
as good as any.
some higher quality footage of just the game. And it would seem that something to do with me having those both open caused a glitch with the audio. I'm not sure why. But I would have loved to have... I should have checked for that before starting the stream, not after. So that's on me. Alright, we have access to everything. We're pale as ghosts. Oh yeah, because the skies are all dark and primogenesis-y and grim and... Alright. Let's go find Walyas, everybody.
There's a pair of ships just up ahead.
Ships? But are we not still leagues from the shore?
Crashed ones, beached ones. A certain icon would have the power to do that.
The quickest route to the surge is due east, past the second galley.
Shula, how did these ships come to be here?
What do you imagine happens when an icon of water gets angry?
I've been well myself, thank you. I need to do some editing as I've been putting it off for a while. The timing of the stream coincidental, or are you just playing the game on its 1-year anniversary? So, it's a little bit of coincidence, but also I did know that this was the 1-year anniversary. That's also why I just now released a Sid character analysis, Lightning. I don't know if you saw that or not. But, so it's actually... It was good luck on my part that I realized that the anniversary was coming up and could prepare for it. But today is 1-year anniversary day indeed, yeah. I did plan that much. It's also why I've been grinding out side quests recently, trying to be ready for that. I've been holding off just a bit on making... Oh, tonberries!
Everything save sharp knives, it seems.
Also, I totally feel you on being behind on editing. The Sid character video was my first time editing anything in 2 months. What are you editing, out of curiosity? Oh no. I decided to watch that video. Yeah, I hope you like it. It's different trying to do a Sid analysis like this, so... because of the way his character was set up. Oh yeah, also, one piece of equipment I did get recently, because I should mention this because I almost died just now. One piece of equipment I did get pretty recently is one that, among other things, if I take lethal damage, but have a limit break charged up, it will basically activate the limit break automatically to not, in order to have me not die. So I have Diamond Dust cooldown reduced because that ability is broken and I want to keep using it. Increase defense by 30 and improves limit break induced enhancements. And if fatal damage is taken while the limit break gauge is full, it automatically triggers, preventing KO, except under really special circumstances. So a rechargeable Totem of Undying? Actually, yeah, that's a really good way to put it, Bob. I mean, then Ostrich. I'm gonna need to heal a bit soon, actually, because I don't want to use all my high potions too early. Bahamut has some of the most fun abilities to play with. His combat feels like near replicant when I'm using satellites. There's also a ton of experience. This is the best place to grind. I'm getting about as much experience from this as I am from doing like a few fights here are worth one notorious hunt mark. It's awesome. And I've cleared the hunt board, so I'm all out of hunts to hunt.
How will we reach the surge?
We'll follow the coastline north. There's a bridge that'll take us across to the cape.
Wait, these are evil? I got 1,500 EXP from pressing the most broken ability in the game exactly once. And yes, it is the most... Actually, yeah, Lightning, I think you played this game. What's your favorite, who's your favorite icon as far as abilities to use? Mine's gotta be Shiva.
And Walyas by his people.
The fact that Shiva has Diamond Dust and it's so powerful, and has, Oh, editing a piano video. Nice. That I'd love to see. I still suck at piano. I need to practice more. Never learned much in the way of really intricate fingering or whatnot. Need to do more
You
with
said before that the child is bound within the surge. But you've yet to tell us how we're meant to reach him. I trust we won't have to hold our breath.
No. The surge wraps around the cape without engulfing it. If we continue to its tip, there is a path down to the seabed. And the wave's origin.
The fact
Right.
that Shiva has access to both Diamond Dust, which is broken,
You
and
won't
the
be the
Cold
first
Snap
dominant we've met at the bottom of the
iconic
ocean.
feat, which is broken. Like, Shiva is broken. What can I say? How does Jill not do as well in combat when she has the powers of... You know, that's a question for future editing me to do. Like, in fairness, the only times we ever see Jill lose are against other icons and when she's inside a volcano. So there is that. The surge. They managed to cast stasis on a wave. Quite the feat of magic.
It's not much further now.
The path seems well kept. Do you and the villagers often come this way?
Only me. Once every new moon without fail. It is my duty both as village elder and Walius's descendant.
But
not
surely
descendant.
no one blames you for what happened. Why should
He's
you
like your
bear the
great uncle, isn't he?
responsibility alone?
You misunderstand. I do it because I want to. To show him that he isn't alone, and that there are still some of us who would see an end to his suffering. Suffering you will soon witness with your own eyes.
Anyone knows the crest on her... Never mind. I'm wrong.
The forest grows quickly here. Left
The
unattended,
dexterity
the path
required to
would be
play piano
reclaimed in a
sometimes is
matter of
insane.
moons.
Yeah, true. Very true. Honestly, I'm trying to take some inspiration for the from the Final Fantasy 16 soundtrack, specifically the Primogenesis
Does the
area
light point
themes,
the way to the child?
as far as how I might be able to improve
It does indeed.
both my composing and my piano skills a bit. Need to sit down and practice properly though.
Look at all the droplets of water suspended in midair.
Where they have remained untouched by time for 80 summers.
It's not right.
It's not.
No. It's not.
Why do I speak? Clive's doing all the work for me. I don't need to have good ideas, just be Clive Rossfield.
Up ahead.
And there he is.
Down in the center. Follow me.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna practice piano more. I have more work travel next week, so that's going to become a bit difficult, but... Look at this child. Look at him. Look at this poor child.
He's still primed.
I'll never forget my first priming. The fear.
That was back at Phoenix Gate, right?
I was old enough to understand what was happening. One can only imagine how this poor child felt.
Yeah. Look at this kid.
He is the
He doesn't
victim
deserve
of
this.
an unforgivable sin. Committed by people who saw him as nothing but a means to an end.
Look at this poor
He
baby,
must be so
everyone.
frightened.
Then I'll ease his burden.
You don't mean...
No, I'm not going to kill him.
I'm not going to hurt him. Contrary to the tales, I don't go around killing dominants for no reason. What if I told you there was a way to remove Wallace's icon?
I tell you, you were a madman.
It's hard to believe, I know. But it can be done. Though, it isn't without its risks. Part of the icon remains no matter what.
So, it might still come to violence.
I don't know. It depends on the dominant. I've seen things end well, and I've seen things spiral out of control.
Yeah, end well is one way to put what happened with Jill Clive. That's definitely one way to describe it.
There will be no end to his suffering.
Most of the time it does go terribly wrong, though.
And I think that a worse fate than the alternative. Don't you?
Clive immediately using Shiva better than Jill is crazy, but probably comes down to video game logic. I've seen people say Jill is an underutilized or underdeveloped or just a bad character. Thoughts? So, part of the reason why I have a script just about written for a Jill Warwick analysis, and the main reason I haven't put it out, partly because I got lazy, and partly because I wanted to make sure I got as much Jill footage from this DLC first. Once again, she doesn't show up well in combat, because, but admittedly, she loses to who? Hugo, who's very experienced, Barnabas, who everyone lost to Barnabas, and she had trouble inside the volcano because she was inside the volcano. She got insanely counterpicked. So I think that there's part of it. Underdeveloped, I think that a lot of people think that Jill only acts the way that she does in some cases because she's in love with Clive. With that, I very much disagree. I think that she does have very much her own agency and her own goals separate from having a bond with Clive. They just did happen to have the same goals for a lot of their time, so that works. I do think there's more they could have done with her character, but I don't think that she's passive or that she only exists to be in love with Clive. I think that she does have her own desires and her own needs. Notably, during the whole Iron Kingdom quest, we get to see some of that worked out. That's the short version of my thought. Elemental? Whatever that is.
He wasn't just afraid. He was angry.
Also, they played the music from the very first trailer during the scene when we do this. Oh yeah, we can only use Leviathan's powers here, and I hate Leviathan's powers. Let's see. I have part of Leviathan. New iconic ability is a Crosswell, an inescapable rush of water that pummels enemies from multiple angles. Yep. Leviathan's iconic feat gives me a Sea Serpent arm. Using these depletes my tidal gauge. It can be refilled quicker by pressing circle. It's also replenished during precision dodges. While using this, I have a better dodge. What is Tidal Torrent again? Oh, yeah.
Is that Leviathan?
No, just a negative, but a formidable adversary nonetheless.
Oh yeah, this. Yeah, honestly, that feat sucks.
Oh, look. It has friends.
The extra dodging is nice. you attempt the Kairos Gate too? Wait, what is the Kairos Gate? I'm not familiar with what you mean. Oh, you can. Oh wait, Joshua can heal? Wait. Hang on. Why have I never known that Joshua can heal? I'm limit breaking. Screw it. Yeah, I'm not a fan of. It's
right?
Leviathan's abilities feel better when you once you figure out the timing for refilling that tidal gauge. But I do feel like he's similar to Odin in that it's hard to really mesh his abilities with other characters.
I don't know. He's never reacted to anything or anyone. Until now.
The child has been bound for nigh on a century. If he has been conscious from the first, we must remove the seal at once.
It's not that simple. I wish it were, but...
Alright. Well, let's make it simpler.
There's more to this tale. It would be better if I explained back at the village.
I see. Then let's return before it gets dark.
Poor old Walius.
I'm sorry, Walius. I will make this right. So, part of Leviathan is inside you now, is it? Does it hurt?
No. Not anymore, anyway.
Good. Because I still have
Oh,
need of
Kairos
this
Gate is
strength.
something else attached to the DLC. I didn't know
If you
about
want to know
that.
the rest, we should head to the Witten Hall.
But that would make sense.
Of course.
I'll probably try it, yeah. Let's finish this first, for sure. Oh, let's see if I can even beat Leviathan first, because I sucked up fighting Leviathan the first time. And then we'll see. I probably will, though. I want to experience all this game has to offer. Series of combat trials that leads to a secret boss and one other big surprise. I heard about a secret boss, yeah. I'd be down to try it, yeah. I'd be down to give that a crack.
To understand the spell which binds Walius, you must first know who we are, and what drove my forebears to commit such an atrocity. This tapestry is our story, the one that brought us here. After generations of wandering, my people sought refuge in northeastern Storm, some 170 years ago.
And then the
But in
church,
exchange
being
for our
pieces
safety,
of crap.
The Gregorian Church demanded
The
we
Gregorian
renounce our
church, that
faith
is, not the
and
real
branded
life
us
church. I
heretics
love.
when we
I am
could
a
not.
member.
To be exterminated.
I was talking about the Gregorian
As a
church,
lesson
not
to
the real
others.
one. I know that there are
And
real
so
life
was it
churches that are
chronicled
crap
in the
too.
imperial
But
histories, for anything less would have made the church seem weak. Yet a handful survived. The few who did fled north and west, and in doing so discovered two things that would forever shape our fates. The first was an old legend revealing how to make your very own Mother Crystal.
your very own Mother Crystal. Oh, I forgot about that one.
Yes, yet it gave them new hope, however false. Our ancestors convinced themselves that they could recreate the divine if they could only find a strong enough heart. A living being capable of channeling torrents of ether.
Oh, yeah.
And the heavens provided.
That's what they did.
A dominant. Well, yes.
They'd stumbled across a nostrum in an ancient ruin, which they believed could provoke a sudden outpouring of a creature's ether. They meant to enrage his icon.
Enraging Leviathan. Last time we saw an enraged Leviathan was in Final Fantasy 15, and look how well that worked out.
Made their second important discovery. A means to stop time itself.
Where did they find that? The Northerners had no such magics, or they would have used them.
When our ancestors first arrived, the land was uninhabited, save for an old witch who lived on the highest peak. Her body had been consumed by the curse, a cruel payment for her long years of service to the Northern Thanes. So desperate were they to prevent the fall of Drake's Eye, they'd forced her to devise
their
a
mother
spell
crystal
to
fell
stop
too.
time.
But Drake's Eye did fall.
It did. When she finally perfected the necessary magics, it was already too late. As punishment for her failure, the Thanes exiled her to this forsaken place to live out the few days she had left.
Imagine how much
Knowing her
different the world
suffering,
would have been
our
in this game if
ancestors
they had
cared
known
for
what the
her as
mother
best they
crystals
could.
really were.
And in return, she gifted them her spell. That even though she should die, her legacy might live on. So armed with both the knowledge of the ancients and the secrets of time, our ancestors settled upon an ambitious plan. They would create a new Mother Crystal and enchant it that it might endure for all eternity. Thus would our people's wandering, our suffering, finally end, and prosperity visit us
All they
once
cared
more.
about was mother crystals.
And all it would require was the sacrifice of a single child. A small price to pay, or so they believe.
I like Shula. She's a good person. I like her.
Another victim of man's blind reliance on the Mother Crystals. So we know the seal source. How do we break it and restore the flow of time?
Do you recall the dome of light on top of the cliffs to the west?
Yep.
Inside lie the ruins of an old temple. It was there that the witch built the Ver, a conduit of sorts that channels her remaining ether into the surge.
Okay. Yep.
But it's been a long time since anyone set foot in the place. And now there are others who claim it as their own.
Monsters.
Then we shall go prepared for a fight. That said, it may be best if one of us stays behind.
You think the village could be in danger?
We saw the ether flow from Wallius in all directions, but only encountered a single familiar. There will be more. And should even one make its way here, I doubt the walls could hold it back for long.
Then I shall stay. The Phoenix will see your people safe, tributary.
You have my thanks.
Very well. We should depart at once.
Makes
Fear
sense
time
that
may
they
no
keep.
longer be a luxury
They'd make
we
sure
can
the
afford.
person who could prime into an icon stays behind just in case it's needed. We have Clive here after all. Alright, so I'm gonna need to refill on healing items.
The Ver is not easy to find.
New quests are available
You must first
nearby.
head north and then west, deeper into the forest.
I might take care of those later. That's a few quests nearby. Alright, but first things first. Let's check out Leviathan. Tsunami. Conjure a whirling wave of titanic proportions to swallow up and spit out enemies caught in the surf. Why is that only 300? Serpent's Cry is more expensive for sure. Abyssal Tear, or Abyssal Tear. Rip open a slowly expanding gateway in the murky depths of the sea. When the timing is right, make an abyssal storm. I don't know if I want to bother with that. This one, yeah, ton of will damage. I have plenty of abilities that do tons of will damage already. This, though. Oh, 6,000 to master it, huh? Oh, I see how it is. What's your take on Final Fantasy's anti-religious stance? Well, anti-religious is what fans of the franchise say the series is because we're always killing God at the end. So the reason that I personally, I've mentioned in chat in streams before that I am a religious person. The reason that I don't take offense at this per se is because I don't believe that the gods of the Final Fantasy series, I think that there are very apparent differences between them and the god that I personally believe in. Like, his Ultima's guiding trait is selfishness, right? That he created humans and magic all just as a means to restore him and his people. I believe that the God of the Bible is selfless and loving and wants us to be with him, wants us to choose him. So it is interesting, and I hasn't been missed on me that we do seem to do that a lot. Probably my favorite example of it is the endgame of Final Fantasy VI, but it's not like a point of offense for me, you know, if that answers that question. I do want the cross swell. I do think that's an ability I want to be able to experiment more with. But that means equipping Leviathan's abilities, and I don't know if I want to do that. Or spending 6,000 to master this. You know what? We can reset it if it comes down to that. We'll give ourselves the tsunami. We'll probably play around with abilities a bit while we're getting used to them, but I like what I got here. Bird of Passage. Wait. A chocobo-related quest? Okay, this takes priority. Hang on.
Are you a rider by any chance?
I am.
I am. What gave me away?
Oh, I can smell it on you. The scent of the stables.
I smell like chocobo?
And not just any stables. Something tells me you've never been one to ride half-starved birds with chine gall and wet beak. If I had a guess, I'd say your bird eats only the finest greens and has her feathers groomed twice a day with a curl hairbrush.
Well...
Nothing but the best for my Ambrosia.
Ambrosia, eh? Pretty
Thank
name.
you. Thanks, Lightning.
What's she
Appreciate
like?
that.
Well, she's tall and strong.
And her feathers
And her
white as
feathers
snow.
are as white as snow.
You're joking. You've got a white chocobo.
I do. It's a very base chocobo.
Yes. I suppose they are rather
Honestly, Ambrosia is best bird.
Yes, I've got to say.
Mog is best
Can you bring her
Moogle.
here?
I would if I could, but I doubt Shula's skiff could hold her.
Clive, you're able to
Me
bring your
dad's got a
chocobo
boat,
to Ash.
And he's very chocobos
You can
before.
bring Choco Friend
You could get
here.
him to bring her. It'd be perfect timing and all. He's preparing for a trip beyond the wall as we speak. I'm sure he'd help you if you asked.
He would. Well, I don't suppose it would hurt to have Ambrosia around.
Okay, wait, if I can have Choco Friend
Right
here,
then.
that'd make it way easier.
Where
Hang
could I
on.
find your father?
He'll be in the storehouse on the other side of the brook. Tell him Manda sent you.
Alright, y'all. I know that we have to free Wallius, but Choco Friends take priority. They absolutely do.
Oh, I never should have let him go alone.
Without Choco Friend, we'll be able to more easily save Wallius. That's what I'll tell myself to justify this.
You one of the outsiders, then?
Hello there.
I am. Shula invited me. Are you Manda's father?
I am. Got you running errands for her already, has she?
Well, sort
She's
of.
asked to see my chocobo, but I'd need your help and your boat to bring her here.
Or you could just say no. Honestly, that girl and her birds, she'll be growing feathers soon enough.
I think I made a poll on my
I didn't
YouTube
take the idea
a
seriously at
while
first.
ago.
But thinking about it, it would make it
Yeah,
easier
you
to get
see,
around if I
exactly.
had
Clive
Ambrosia
is
here.
already on the same tack as I am, thought-wise. Look at him. But,
If you're sure that's what you want.
I made a poll on my YouTube a while ago asking
Tributary
people
says
what their
where to treat
favorite
you lot as
animal
a
or
woody
companion
chap.
was.
So,
Chocobo,
if you need me to
Moogle,
ferry
or
your bird
Torval,
over,
and Chocobo won
then
by quite a
that's what I'll
margin.
do.
And Chocolina is best
don't
chick?
take the
The
water
question
easily.
has some
I need
layers.
you to bring us a limit or two to keep her calm on the journey over.
Well, you know,
Oh, don't ask me.
which
Yes, since I
Chocolina
last
are we
brought a
talking
Chocobo
about
across the
here?
bay,
Because are we talking
and
about
I'm
Final
told the
Fantasy
world's
13
changed a fair
or
bit
Final
since then.
Fantasy 13 2
Where
slash
do you
Lightning
usually get
Returns?
your
That
stable
greatly
supplies
changes
from?
my answer.
Well, the man who made Ambrosia's tack lived in Martha's Rest, and if I remember correctly, he traded in Chocobo feed too. So I suppose I'll go and ask him.
I'll be sailing over to Northreach soon to pick up some supplies. While I do that, you collect your bird and your gourd, and then meet me by the shore. Just don't take too long, alright?
Chocolina is best small chocobo. Small choco friend. When she's small. That version. Okay, so I can just go back to Haven. I can just go back to Haven. Okay. So I need to go to Martha's. Actually, Lightning, I want your thoughts. Chocobo, Moogle, or Torgal?
We've got a few rooms going spare now. You want a bed for the night? Speak to Martha.
I remember you. You're the one who saved Whiteheart. How's the old girl doing?
She's very well. Thank you.
Based answer.
Oh, don't thank me. You're the one who saved her.
Based response.
Anyway, what brings you to the rest today?
I was hoping to purchase a Mimit gourd. And I thought you might be able to tell me where I could find one.
Oh, reckon I could do better than that. Just so happens, I've got a whole carload of the blasted
Lightning
things.
says
Not
okay.
a buyer in sight.
Really?
Aye, you'd be doing me a favor taking a few off my hands before they turn to mush. But just be on the lookout for wild birds, eh? Don't want them chasing after you like they did me.
I will. And thank you.
Oh, you're very welcome. Any friend of Whiteheart is a friend of mine.
Ambrosia.
In times like these,
I love chocobos.
friends have got to stick
I'm
together.
very attached to Moogles as well
certainly do.
because I've played Final Fantasy 13 too, but I love Choco friends.
Wouldn't want to keep Ender's father waiting.
Alright, we can teleport. Northreach it is. I feel like there's gotta be more to this, right? Like there's gotta be like a fight or something, or we're just gonna be on this really tedious...
And how might I help the garrison today?
Hey look, moats of water.
What have you got?
I don't recognize these people. Right, there's only one way out of the city. Okay, I feel like we're gonna come up upon where Amanda's father is. I almost called it Martha, and we're gonna find him being attacked by monsters or some
Do
such.
be careful.
I will.
Run like the wind.
I'm actually pretty fine on potions. I now realize, like I've used one of each. Now I'll refill on the way. I can't
deserve a
talk to you when
rest.
I'm on Chocoback. What's the point of that?
Ah, there you are.
Isn't
And this
she
must be-
beautiful?
Ambrosia, was it? Oh, she's a real beauty, isn't she?
Yes.
I have the Mimic gourd too. Here.
Thank you kindly. Soon as she's gobbled this up, we'll set sail.
We're going to take a little trip across the bay now, Ambrosia. Don't worry.
Look at that bird, y'all.
You'll be all right. Well, we made it.
Behold the queen of birds.
You didn't all? She is as white as snow. You're beautiful, aren't you, girl?
Brave, too. She was calm as you like on the journey over. The mimic gourd
Of course she
did
was.
its part, of course, but passing through the walls enough to spook most birds even then. Not this one, though.
Ambrosia's been through a lot. I doubt there's much that could unnerve her now.
Not with a beloved master by her side.
True. We can get through anything, can't we,
It's
Ambrosia?
you who looks after me, isn't it, girl?
Anyway,
I love that Ambrosia
thanks for bringing her
actually has
here.
personality, though.
I hope I can breed a bird like her someday.
And if you and Ambrosia need ferrying back to Northreach, you only need say the word.
Thank you. But I think we might explore Mysidia together. What do you say, Ambrosia?
How do they make, like, what sound sampling do they do for Ambrosia's noises? I got 5,600 experience and some Werei. I can now summon Ambrosia in Mysidia. Awesome. We're totally making use of that, by the way. Walking is cringe when we can have a Choco friend. I think I made a similar joke when I was playing FF7 Rebirth as well. Like, having chocobos just ruins walking for you forever.
Come on.
Before, we turned east at the shipwrecks to reach the coast. Now we must head in the opposite direction.
Left it is then.
Careful.
Yo, Lightning, I never got your answer. Chocobo or Moogle? Or Torgle? Anyone else in chat, feel
There's
free
a
to
large
chime in
gate
as well.
overhead, and beyond it, a cluster of ancient ruins. The temple, or the Heir of Hours as my people call it, can only be reached by passing through them.
Goodbye, wolfos. I have
Coast is
better
crawling
things to
with
do, and I
life,
have a freaking
most of it
chocobo.
hungry, which is why we make sure this gate stays
Alright,
shut.
I can't stay on my
Why you
chocobo
carry that
forever.
impressive-looking axe, I presume.
Noticed her, have you?
Hard to miss. Oh, I can have my chocobo here. Ambrosia! Beautiful bird.
Temple is up there.
Don't worry, those cliffs aren't the only way to the top.
I could level grind, but I have a feeling I'm not going to get above level 51. And I'll reach level 51 soon enough. So there was a mini boss monster in these ruins that actually killed me like twice because I was
these
struggling
the
a lot more with the
ruins?
combat.
Yes.
And I somehow
As far as
missed
we
the
can tell,
obelisk in this
they're part of
area,
the same
so I had to
complex as the
walk
temple
back all the
itself.
way here both times with
To
no
think of all the
chocobo.
people who must once have lived here.
It's very annoying. I want to try to fight it again. I recall this question. I answered chocobo mainly because they are
remind me
fearsome
of home.
combat's reliable transport.
From the north, then.
But the wisdom of a Moogle is hard to
Yes.
ignore. Bobblehead Mog. Oh yeah, that curl up there is best Moogle. Mog is best Moogle. There's a playable character Moogle in Final Fantasy VI that I never unlocked just because I didn't know you could until
deserve a rest.
until I looked things up after playing the game. Yeah, I'm fighting this curl just so I can prove that I can beat it. There's trouble on my end. Hey, no worries. None at all. Oh, this thing's not gonna stagger easy. Awesome. Stagger it. Permafrost. Oh, I didn't even realize I'd staggered it. Okay, we have this. I just adore the visual on this. I feel like the that tsunami ability is really meant more so for dealing with like large groups of enemies at once. I feel like Titan's wind up probably deals more damage, at least as far as like bosses go. I'm happy to keep playing like this if you are. Ouchie, ouch. Hardly. I'm gonna save Limit Break because I have a feeling I'm gonna need it later. Yeah, you notice that we have this whole animation, but there's not many actual hits being done to the curl. You could argue that Whip Crack would, I mean, not Whip Crack, Wind Up will deal more damage. So I kind of have two sets going here. One that I meant more so for boss fights, which I really should have equipped going into this, I just forgot to. And one that I meant more so for like regular fights, where I currently have this, where I'm having like groups of enemies. It's debatable whether I want to put a satellite back on the boss fight rotation as well. Those areas where it'll be quite useful actually. But I like the Flames of Rebirth for the healing. Gives me another option to heal myself. Oh, yeah, right. We won't have a boss fight for a little while yet. Don't need a VPN right now, but thank you, computer. Yep, here's the obelisk. Hey, wait, Leviathan. Lightning. I think the last time I streamed, there was a question we asked chat, me and my Discord buddies, about Omega versus Leviathan. You liked Leviathan a lot, right?
Way to the top.
As far as boss fights go.
And whatever it is that awaits us there.
You know what I honestly... Have you ever seen the old Final Fantasy VI advert showing a Moogle judging monsters from behind a desk? That is the best thing ever. No, I've never heard of this. I need this now.
There. The temple the time forgot.
Oh, wow. Okay, that I need to see that advert. As far as the game goes, that's one of the ones I'm most looking forward to playing again as part of my
You can see the spell's path from the name.
marathon playthrough I mentioned I was going to do. I want to do everything this time. So, like I said before, when I played Final Fantasy VI before, I explored as much as I could. But I missed Mog, so no Umaro. I didn't explore the cave on the Veldt fully, so I couldn't get Shadow Realm or Strago. And I missed the fact that a bookshelf was turned around, so I missed Terra. Oh, and I missed, apparently Shadow's Dock shows you the way once, and I missed that too.
Forgive me, but why
so that
build
sucks.
the bear here?
I feel bad about having to look things up to learn all of what I missed, but at the same time, I want to be able to finish the game properly now.
Like to think these ruins are their own.
Freaking Tonberries. Alright, time to use my favorite synergy in the game. I did both great, but like Leviathan more. I get that. I get that for sure. Behold Lightning, my favorite synergy in this game. Summon Tornado, spam Satellites, charge Mega Flare. And there we go. And there's more. Alright, hey, a bunch of enemies at once. It seems like a good time to use this.
While our numbers dwindle, theirs seem only
I have to play through Leviathan to see how much I like it again, but I adored the Omega fight. Especially because Omega was so pathetic in the 13-2 Coliseum, in my opinion. So I loved seeing a fully realized Omega super boss. That's what it felt like to me playing it. Yep, you see? We have plenty of potions in this place. Will of Water, Cross Swell, okay. I'm probably not going to use that. Oh, wait, boss fight. Big Tonberry. And I'm not prepared. This is a level to which I should probably keep a good balance of abilities. And I have a lot of the same abilities between these.
Could this be their leader?
You're more than welcome to ask.
He doesn't seem very, doesn't seem like he enjoyed conversation all that much. That's very clever. I would fire Bahamut's pulse while suspended by the tornado, then detonate them. Wait, we talking like we're talking impulse, or are we talking about Ramuh's judgment bolt? Also, thank you. I really appreciate the compliment. Alright, you topple. Wait, wrong button. The good news about all this is that my damage multiplier is going up very fast. Impulse, gotcha. Impulse is one of the abilities that I've definitely used the less. I think that the main time I ever used it was in the Bahamut the Chronolith trial for him. Just the fact though that like Satellite and Gigaflare there is a self-contained stagger punish engine, to me just it's just broken to me. Dodge. I'm too far away to topple. There we go. But I can spam satellites while toppling? That's insane. I didn't know I could do that. Alright, we're doing this. We got him. Alright, now we do this. In between Air Blast and Bahamut Giga Flare and everything else, we're gonna rack up the damage multiplier super fast. We're already at maximum, and we're gonna kill him. Beautiful. This thing has a ton of HP. Tonberry, so that makes sense, but yeah, we're gonna reach level 51 just fine.
That could have been worse, I suppose.
Honestly, yeah.
Aye, well, if the forest's taught me anything, it's that there's always something worse.
Thoughts on the Valdefur fights at the end of the 13.2 DLC? It's been a while since I've fought him. I never fought like leveled up versions of him. I honestly don't really understand how all of that works. I never found him to be too difficult. Well, at least the time I fought him. Gilgamesh was freaking insane, but oh yeah, we have active Time Lore now. Gilgamesh was insane, but what am I trying to do? Pause menu? But oh wait, no, map. Where's my map? I have no map. Gilgamesh was insane, but I didn't find my experience with Valfrider too difficult. I haven't played the DLC in a while. I have a finished save file of the game that I've done a bit of grinding on. I used to have a 100%ed version, at least as far as like having all the trophies went. But then I lost my save file. I'm still a little upset about that, to be honest. Oh right, I don't have Ice Age anymore on this. We're fighting a bunch of northern wolves, and none of these northern wolves can compare with my Torgal. Okay, mini boss fight incoming. So, is this really? Okay, wait, no. This is my boss fight lineup. Although I think Flames of Rebirth might be a bit of a misdo there. I should switch those. Put Flames of Rebirth on the one where it has a ton of targets to hit. So we have like Tsunami and Flames of Rebirth, all kinds of like mass attack spells on one loadout. Then we have like really focused damage for another one. And this Air Blast is just good for both. So is Diamond Dust. Alright, that's a problem. Alright, I managed to freeze time. Awesome. Let's do one of these. That'll knock it off balance, so no whip crack. Alright. The guy got close. Wait, what even hit me? I still love swiftly defeating the Tonberry Trio in Final Fantasy 13. Wait. Tonberry Trio? This I don't think I know about. Is this part of Titan's Trials, or is this part of the 13-2 DLC? Oh, I think I missed. No, I got him. I'm gonna high potion. Titan's Trials, yes. That's another thing I have been meaning to do is Titan Trials. Oh, blaster. Ha, that's cute. I've got a blaster too. Nice. Nice. Okay, so far I haven't died at all, which is a huge improvement over how the last attempt at this DLC went. I'm feeling good about this. I can hold more healing items now. I'm doing way better at combat. I've got better plans. I think I'm doing better this time. Yeah, Titan's Trials I want to go and do at some point, because I never did those either. It's on my list. Maybe for my New Year stream, or for a birthday stream. Those are both coming later this year.
But it's what's out here that worries me.
There's not another boss fight. Not yet. Surely. Do I see anything? No. But this feels like the place where there would be one. And yep, that's what happens.
And there I was thinking they'd all migrated south.
The weaker ones did.
The weaker ones? Did you hear that, Sid?
Oh yeah, we fought one of these near the beginning of the game. Alright, so not as well set up as I'd like to be. But I will persevere. Oh, wait, I forgot I have that now. Yeah, I'm totally not set up here. Will I ever warm up to Odin's iconic abilities? So I honestly, actually, on that topic, when I was doing the Chronolith trials, I actually did start warming up to Odin's abilities a lot more. Okay, yep, you see what happened there? Lethal damage was triggered, and I had a limit break. So that happened. I actually don't think they're as bad as I originally marked them. What I will say though is that they're hard to use alongside other icons, is my opinion of them. Outbreak.
What's wrong with its skin?
You don't want to be around to find out. Get back.
I have Cold Snap. I'm gonna use it. Okay, Giga Flare. So the advantage of having Giga Flare with all of its hits is that it also charges up my limit a lot. So I'll have my lethal damage counter again. Right, I'm not set up with, I don't have my other power either. Yeah, you really liked Odin, right? Permafrost? Wait, that did nothing.
We'll be over soon enough.
Wait, I got permafrost.
Get ready.
That's awesome. He's my favorite icon to use. High potioning. Wait, did I miss? Because he's not on the... I missed. Crap. Wake and Wind. I will attempt to complete the game as one of my many Final Fantasy challenges. I will attempt to complete the game only using Odin. Right, because you can New Game Plus with them, can't you? That's all. I'd be interested in seeing that. Oh wait, this is actually good for me because I'm healing. Alright, got him down. Do you stream or record any of these challenges, Lightning? Because I'd like to see them. If you do that. How did I miss the window? That was a misfire on my end. This thing's immune to permafrost. That's not fair. Nice frost placement there, catching with his own tail swipe. Thanks. I'm dying. I'm still struggling a lot here. Honestly, that works as far as timing goes. I am only surviving this fight because I have the avoid death button. Yeah, I only did that fight deathless because I have the equipment that says Limit Break can stop you from dying. That is the only reason I did that first try, but I'll take it. The fact that he's immune to permafrost is so bullcrap, can I just say, also?
It's frozen.
The fact that I got it twice during his toxic spin, and he just kept spinning. That's not supposed to be able to happen.
Of my ancestors' sins. Shall we?
Alright, I think I've got sodas in my mini fridge. Do I have any sodas in the fridge? I do. Okay. So I'm really gonna have to be diligent about knowing when boss fights are, or at least being careful.
I can feel its ether.
Because I totally did not have the abilities that I wanted prepped for this fight.
Shula, wait. Before we cross the threshold, I'd like to know a little more about how these magics work. I assume we'll be safe from their influence.
We won't grind to a halt, if that's what you mean. The spell only affects the things that were present at the moment it was cast.
That is quite convenient. If I ever knew Game Plus this, I'd probably do a similar thing using only Shiva. Although I don't know how challenging that would actually be. Shiva is broken. I would like to stream in the future, but only games I've already played because I like to be completely alone with the game before publicly sharing my thoughts and experience with it. And there's so little time to stream. I feel that, believe me. Honestly, my life has been way better since I started only streaming on weekends. And since I've started trying to move a lot of my gaming time off stream, I just think it's more peaceful for me that way too.
Attempting to cast a spell
Excuse me.
He made to destroy the temple.
For something like, you know, Final Fantasy VII, because a lot of what I do is gaming YouTube, right now I stream gameplay throughs because easy way to... Honestly though, here's the thing. I don't even know if it's worthwhile, how worthwhile it is for me to stream games that are... Isn't there a way for Torgal to show me the way? Torgal. I don't even know how... It feels like even when I do stream the games that are hot on the market, like FF7 Rebirth, it's not like people don't watch them a ton, because, you know, there's much more popular streamers who are also streaming the game. So it may even just be better for me to just not worry about streaming hot new games, just do my weekend thing, chill with people like you, Lightning, who are regulars here, who I've got... I like to think we're at least acquaintances. It's weird thinking about like friendships with people in chat because we're all behind screens here, but you guys are pretty cool. You guys are pretty awesome, and I'm glad to have people in chat that I see a lot and I can recognize.
I could, but they are.
Then why is it so cold in here?
Oh, wait. I thought that was one of Jill's attacks, not one of mine. I'm just using all the big damage, big area abilities. Nice! Leveled up. Any amount of leveling helps. If the 13 trilogy gets... I was tempted to stream the FF6 Pixel Remaster as Terra, love that. Yeah, if we get a PS5 port or a remaster, that'd be freaking sick. You know what the funny thing is, earlier today, I was looking up Xenogears. I don't know, I'm assuming you've probably heard of Xenogears before I did. But, I looked at trying to play Xenogears multiple times, and it's all I'm ever told is that I'd say we're Planet 2, thanks. You're pretty cool. But it's only available on PlayStation, or so I'm aware. Apparently it's on the PSP Virtual Store, and I have a PlayStation Portable that an old colleague gave me, and so I spent a fair bit of time today just trying to work out how to connect it to Wi-Fi. With not much success, but you know what? I'll figure it out at some point. I do want to see if I can play Xenogears on that. I've heard it's quite good. Apparently it was one of the better, like, classic 90s RPGs. A lot of religious content in there from what I've heard too. He described as a work of art. Honestly, I've only heard of it because one of my favorite YouTube musicians did a cover of a song from it. Do you know who Erutan is, Lightning? Yeah, this is just the trailer music. Da 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 da. It's just the trailer motif. They totally planned this DLC. Oh, there's a lot of you guys, huh? Right, we do our broken strategy. Stand inside the tornado, charge Mega Flare. Wait, unfortunately not to which one? Oh, to the Erutan question. So Erutan is someone who she doesn't do it anymore because her voice gave out, but she does. She did a lot of Celtic style music, including an album full of video game covers. Her music was actually what got me interested in Final Fantasy because of her cover of Aerith's theme. Have you charged Mega Flare with Evasion before? I actually have, yeah. I've gotten some good mileage out of that. But for me, it's definitely more fun to do it with the when I have a free distraction tactic. But back to Erutan. Her album A Bard's Side Quests video game covers got me into Final Fantasy and Chrono Trigger actually. But she also did a cover of Bonds of Sea and Fire from Xenogears. Oh wait, Jilbor here.
This would have been a hall of worship. There was something similar in my father's keep. The priests would deliver their sermons from the dais.
Your father?
Alright, Torgal, show me the way, buddy. You beautiful beast. Oh, chest up here. Yes. Oh wait, this is an orchestrion roll from this OST. You know what upsets me a bit though, is the fact that because the pre-order that I did of the OST does not include any of the music from the DLCs. I wish it did, because there's some great stuff on there. Also, I'm totally switching to boss fight mode, because I know we have another boss fight relatively soon. And I may as well at least be prepared for it, because I don't know how much longer. Don't want to be caught unawares like last time, you know? I can't change. Got it.
Just let us pass. It's all right. We'll get through this.
There are a fair few enemies here, so it's actually not terrible that I'm... Interesting way to get into the series. I like hearing how people are introduced to the series when it's not just the Final Fantasy VII game itself. Yeah, for me it was music. It's always been music for me. Tonberry Hex. Right, so I don't have Flames of Rebirth on this set. I always seem to get those confused. So wait, Lightning, what was your introduction to the series then? Staying on Cold Snap because I may as well. Oh, I parried. Tornado time. So, as much as Diamond Dust is my favorite ability of the game, mainly because it's just a better version of this ability in a lot of ways, this ability is freaking awesome. All my powers are divided trying to deal with all these enemies. The music in the DLC is great. Love the Leviathan tracks. Yes, finally, an enemy that's not immune to permafrost. Wait, what froze me? Did a bomb explode and freeze me? Tried to dodge that. Failed to dodge that apparently. Topple you. And leave you one. One of the better synergies that I did find with Odin's abilities was actually related to the
The path is clear. One last climb then.
One of the fun things that I did find with the with synergizing with Odin's abilities is actually Garuda's Topple, because Dancing Steel is one of Odin's best abilities. It's a really convenient way to charge out the limit gauge. The thing is that it has a lot of startup lag, so I need a good window in which to use it. For me, Dancing Steel, the ability, Garuda's Topple, was a really good way to drag enemies down, leave them toppled for a moment, and then use Dancing Steel on them. So that is one good synergy I did find. Right, this is my boss fight setup. Pretty sure we have a boss fight up here. Yep, here we go. Right, we have 2 dominants of Shiva up here who can help us. Let's do it.
By the founder.
It's just as I thought.
Jill, does this ether not feel somehow?
Familiar, yes. I sensed it the moment we arrived, though I wasn't sure until now. You can feel it too, can't you, Clive? She's calling us.
You don't mean the witch?
I do. Though she was more than that. Much more.
Right, she was a dominant of Shiva?
She was a dominant. A dominant who once commanded the icon that now resides.
Right, I kind of forgot about that.
Me and Clive.
Of course.
What else would be able to freeze things in time?
Who else would have the power to freeze time?
None other than Shiva herself.
Nice.
But for her ether to endure after all these years, it's almost as if...
Right, this thing. Let's go.
As if she shared it with another, just as Torgal shared in my ice.
Who or what are you? Okay, that's sick.
Shiva's companion. Though something tells me he's not as friendly as us.
He's not a good boy like Torgal is?
Our ancestors never warned us about this.
It wasn't left here for them. I doubt they even knew it existed.
I'm not sure what introduced me to the series. 1 year I was playing these obscure games like I'm a fan. Honestly, that works. Alright. Timekeeper, that's a good name. Come and get me, Timekeeper. Topple you. I've missed having the ability to topple things. One of the funny things that I found about Bahamut's Mega Flare is that you can actually kind of use it as a dodge because I'm so used to playing with Shiva's power where I mash circle twice, once for the dodge and once for the attack that comes with it. If you do that with Bahamut at the right moment, you activate and then do a Mega Flare dodge. It's really interesting. Come now, you couldn't think it was going to be that easy to hit. Okay, so this thing has a ton of HP. Not sure how effective we're going to be here, but we're going to try. Use Rising Flames as the finale. We almost have Tornado again. We have Tornado again. Up. Phase 2. Uh-oh. Phase 2. Do you remember what the first Final Fantasy game you played was, Lightning? Because it couldn't be that easy. He's got the Shiva crown. We're gonna see some more ice powers coming in soon. 6 and 5 were the first ones. They just happen to share a name. I see, I get that. That kind of is how Final Fantasy is, if you think about it. Oh, I have all my abilities recharged? Can't see it. What the? The one disadvantage of playing this way is that I can't see him. Okay, I did try to dodge that. I dodged. I know this sounds like the worst Johns, but I dodged. Topple. and diamond dust. Okay, we got him. We're not gonna stagger him off it. Up. Recoil. What? If I can stagger him. We have a fair bit of HP regen charged up for if I use Limit Break, which I'm probably gonna have to. Getting the big multipliers. Ah, I missed the window there. Nope. Crap. Just barely. What? I will say I was a big Final. Wait, hang on. Lightning. I will reply to that in a moment. There is a lot going on my screen right now. This fight is epic, and I feel like I'm being a terrible host because I'm just stone silence, just gaming that I have to be. What? 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 Which way do I dodge? What? What? I've never seen that. Also, why does that undo its stagger gauge? I mean, I guess it gave all my abilities time to recharge too, so there's that. I can't move. I cannot move. You can't move. Topple, topple, topple. Final oath. What? Heal, heal, heal. Heal more. Permafrost? Wait, why are... You are immune to permafrost! That's not okay that you get to be immune to that. Up. I'm limit breaking. Screw it. And potioning. That's my last potion.
Well done.
What? I have elixirs. Yes! Kill it now! Yes. Yes. Oh my goodness, that was amazing, but that also sucked to have to play. Hearts of iron beats alone, through solemn oath our sins atone, northern nursery rhyme. Your nursery rhymes are weird, Jill. Oh my goodness. I am gonna say, I don't even know if I should gauge that I'm doing better in combat, because the only reason I haven't died a few times is because the, because I have the item that makes limit breaks automatically save me.
And put an end to this.
Wait. The spell must be weakened.
Have you
Not
tried
undone.
using magic bursts? I do use them infrequently, but I do use them, yeah.
To wonder what might happen to the tidal surge if I unraveled the whole spell at once. I didn't think so. This is going to require a bit more finesse.
Also, once again though, that is 3 times. 3! When a boss character's attack has been immune to permafrost. Like, Ultima is not even immune to permafrost. So what the frick?
There's too much ether. Here. Let me help. Let us help.
Jill, I am gonna say, as much as Jill doesn't get to show up well in combat, she does incredible things outside of combat. Between this, temporarily freezing lava, and freezing a path to ash through crashing water, she does incredible things with her power, just not in combat.
Did it work?
I think so. The thread connecting this place to the child should be broken. Meaning Walyas should finally be...
Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Criffing Ultima.
Free once more. Leviathan, our most profaned fragment. Its divinity defiled by the hand of man. Its spirit shackled by his hubris. Till Mythos came, bringing release. Now, let the sins of man be redeemed.
Ultima, why are you involved here? Well, of course it is.
Of the servant of God.
Damn it.
Yep. Hey, look.
It's happening. Isn't it?
It is.
What is... What's going on?
Exactly what we didn't want to happen.
Leviathan is out of control. Don't despair. This isn't over yet.
I don't know. It's gonna depend on if there's enough
We should head back to the
with Shula to give her her own video. If I ever do, like, here's the characters I didn't analyze and why, I'll discuss her either way. Shula might appear in the Jill video.
The rest, Fate will handle.
Okay, so this is the part that I've been half dreading since the start of this whole thing. Oh yeah, here we go. If only I could do this fight as Ifrit Risen.
After 80 years of imprisonment, I'd be angry too.
We'll see.
I can't let it end like this, Wallius. It's time for you to come home.
Alright, so I'm gonna... Yeah. I need to review Ifrit's abilities, but I can't really do that until I am Ifrit, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I can't, I never did use this ability much. Could be worth looking at. Alright, I'm nervous about this. I struggle the most with Ifrit fights. Thank you, Lightning. Gonna need as much as I can get. Level 51. So I'm at level this time, which means that I have no one to blame but myself if I lose, right? Right. That's what we're gonna say. How did that auto stagger? We're not lacking for experience gained here, at least.
Right. I heard you the first time.
It is a baby, Clive. Here we are. I'm saving the game. I'm making a new save file.
I'm not here to hurt you, Wallius! Fuck. That was too close.
Leviathan's not happy, Clive.
Enough!
Okay, so. Nope, we're still not there. Awesome. I still can't save the game. Nope, still can't. Alright. If I have to reload, I'm doing all the way from there.
No more hiding.
You know, Clive, you say you're not here to hurt Wallius, but that's also exactly what you're preparing to do. If I do lose, it's a skill issue. True! Very true. I shouldn't have teased you about skill issues earlier. That does come back to haunt me. And there it is. Not being here to hurt someone does not equal not being prepared to hurt them if they're hostile. That's true enough, I suppose.
This isn't what I wanted. I only hope you can forgive me.
I have to say, as an icon of fire, fighting an icon of water, I feel insanely counterpicked. Time for one of my favorite boss teams in the game. Sail Forbidden Seas. It's got me. Wonderful. Careful what you wish for. Alright. Iconic abilities. Yep, basically magic burst, charging fireballs. Okay, yep. Dodge. Use R1 to dodge, precision dodge, can allow for counterattack, swift recovery, yeah. Hold, yeah, so charge attacks, wildfire. Dash towards an enemy, brimstone. Creates a fiery barrier that erupts in an explosion upon release. Also triggers when something hits me. Stream of flames can potency. Wait, no. See, I feel like this Spitfire ability, this Spitflare ability here, it also stops enemy attacks. At least it did against Bahamut. I always find the dodge timing so difficult in this part. Like, look at this. He hits me twice, and I'm already have lost a ton of my HP. Like, how is this balanced gameplay? I feel like the only way to avoid that is to time. Like, I take one hit. I have to use most of my healing items on this part of the game because the timing is so weird. I can't dodge out? This fight sucks. Of course I do that when you decide to move. Oh no, I'm dead. Yep. Yep. The Sinkin 3 shot me. Yep. I've just got to really master dodge timing. That's something I'm historically quite terrible at. That's 3 in a row, though. Okay. He's gonna spinning dive. And I can block the attack with that. Okay, not bad. Maybe this is... Maybe I could... Maybe I'm better at this than I give myself credit for. Maybe I just needed a warm-up. That first one was the warm-up. You know, I haven't used a Freak in a while. Copium, copium. Alright, so... Bit of an L I just took there, but it's fine. I was able to heal a lot of it back. Alright, so I've had to use 2 heals. That's not good. And that's incoming. Wait, I dodged it! Wait, how? Crap. I keep dodging too early. Alright, if he's spinning dice again, I have an answer. He's not. So this used to be able to, like, cancel enemy attacks. Seems I can't actually do that. He's coming. Okay, did that. Staggered, let's go. This is better than I usually do with this part. Alright, phase 2. Do we get past the worst part? Alright, boss fight proper time, let's go. I love the upward chant part too, though, in the previous theme, to sail forbidden seas. I don't have many heals left, but I have a reload point here now. In this part, I think this part's unironically easier, because I can actually dodge. I can actually dodge things way more reliably in this part. Brimstone cancels incoming attack. The other attack destroys projectiles. Gotcha. That makes sense then. Brimstone canceling incoming attacks is the one thing I did figure out from my menu reading just now. What? Come get me then, you piece of crap. Up. Right, so against something like that, it would have been worthwhile to use the Spitfire. Alright, I tried to whatever its name was, Brimstone, yeah, that. I feel like with this fight, it's not going to be about using Ifrit's strong abilities to deal damage so much as it is just to stay alive. Wait. What was that hit stun I was just in? I used Spitfire, got hit by nothing, and then I couldn't move. Oh crap, I'm gonna lose again. I'm gonna lose, I have no heals. I couldn't... Yeah. About what I expected, yep. This is awesome. But I have a reload point and I have full heals again. And it instantly doesn't matter, got it. Do I not have a limit totem? No, I don't have a limit bar. But more to the point, this thing can kill me in like 3 or 4 hits. Alright. This is better so far. Ooh, that was an animation idol. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay. Get out of there. Alright, what are you gonna try? Alright, Leviathan used Hyper Beam. It missed. Okay, this is going better. I've only had to use one heal so far. Up. Crap! How does that almost... I was at almost full HP and that almost one-shot me. I have to use 2 heals just to get back to a moderate amount of HP. Yep, that's awesome. Wait, what hit me? Okay, nice Hyper Beam, Leviathan. Nice. Alright, so we're not even close to overdose, I think. Oh, I hate this one. Because if I miss the timing even by a little bit, it traps me and I can't get out of this. I can't get out of the ability. Uh-oh. Okay. We get into the interesting part.
Tired, Leviathan.
Don't taunt the icon of water.
Stop this! I'm not here to play.
You'll have to mobile for just a moment. How they balance powerful attacks. Awesome. So, yeah, I can use that to dissolve the projectiles, which is awesome. Uh-oh.
I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
Alright, we can absorb the attacks. The timing, I'm trying to magic burst, but I keep missing the timing. Alright, will I have Spitfire back? Because we can dissolve your projectiles with that. In theory. It looks like it worked. What? No. No. I lose.
The village.
I almost had Spitfire charged up. Guys, I'll be honest. I don't... Maybe there's something I'm missing, but I genuinely don't know how I could have played that better than I did. And it wasn't enough. And I'm having to hit the retry button again because it's either that or I go back to the start. And I don't want to go back to the start of this fight. But honor makes me want to do it at the same time. I don't know how I could have played that better. That's the frustrating thing.
Stop this! I'm not here to play.
Maybe it would help if I could get the...
I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
Oh, I hit the wrong button. Yeah, I'm not using... And okay, in this instance I can see issues with how I'm playing. Wait, what? Oh, wait, already? How is that happening already? That felt way shorter than before. Because he only... Wow. There's not even a retry button. I can't, like... Wow, okay. I wonder if...
The village.
Can I block it? I doubt it. Nope, it took me out of the animation. And I can't out-heal it. It's an auto-drown attack. Got it. Okay. Couple of ways I could have improved the play. But let's see.
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
have wondered if I... Yeah, there's no way for me to dodge that I can see.
Stop! This has gone on long enough!
Apparently you can be charging an attack while Leviathan is doing that knockback. I can... But but what can I charge? I was trying to see if maybe I could use that, if I could use my Brimstone ability to block if I didn't have Brimstone charged up. You can charge magic. I gotta get close to him again. Up. Yep, we're almost out of time. I got so close. At least good on. I can't even hit him while he's doing that. So I just made this take longer. I'm canceling the ability. Hit me, Leviathan. Hit me. Just for fun, I'll try to out-heal it again. Nope, you can't do that. Alright. Like, I could charge one attack during that knockback. I don't see how that makes it... How I'm getting so close, but...
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
It's like I can't even afford to miss one sequence. I didn't even get the maximum charge on that.
I said stop! This has gone on long enough!
I feel like I'm just button mashing now, but I don't know what else to do. Kark. Yep.
The village.
All right, this is attempt 4, I think. Let's go for it. 4 or 5? I've lost count.
Stop this! I'm not here to play. I said stop! This has gone on long enough!
Oh, looks like I absorbed it. No, I mistimed my brimstone. Seas are gonna rise soon. Why does time still go on? Yeah, I lose. This sucks. This really sucks. I want to know how people beat this.
The village.
Like I don't know what to do differently. It should be possible to get 3 Spitfires. You have to do them literally ASAP every time. Yeah, but that's the thing, right? Is that I thought the idea of Spitfire is that you can use it to destroy projectiles. Like if I'm you think that the idea would be a strategy that prioritized not just button mashing your strong moves, but that's what it feels like I have to do.
I'm not here to play.
Precision strikes and dodges. I'm trying to do that too, but I'm missing my timing. Referred to as a DPS check by everything I've seen. Alright, well, DPS check indeed then. Up, missed precision dodge. Kark, kark, kark. on. Spitfire. All that just for this. Alright, thanks guys. That advice was helpful. I still think this is a terribly designed fight though. Wait, I can't move! This sucks. It's not even close to over. Thanks, Lightning. But we're not even close to done. Oh, no, I missed! Precision Gaming. All right. This thing has way too much HP. Alright, what are you cooking now? Wait, I forgot I can jump. I forgot I could just jump over that. I always forget there's a jump button in this game. I think that was a good use of Brimstone. Alright, so I keep trying to wildfire out of that. Just, oh, Kark. I might still lose. No! I dodged the wrong way. I'm at the edge of the arena. He's not really spraying projectiles in the sense that I can hit him while dissolving them, so I kind of have to just pick one. This is the trailer music. Are we at the end?
Well, you're just full of surprises, aren't you? The reader will be proud.
No! No! I jumped the gun. Alright, we're retrying. Hopefully for the last time. Because that was a checkpoint, right? That's a new checkpoint. Yeah, because you learned Spitfire against Bahamut, I believe. So right now he's not really spraying projectiles so I can hit him through them, yeah, so... I'm starting to get the hang of this. Wait, can you get down at free? Thank you. My flaw is that I'm dodging too early because I'm scared, instead of actually being precise with my dodges. Oh, okay. I missed a dodge. Not the end of the world. So I may be starting to get the hang of this fight, but I still think that the Omega fight was better. Alright, staggered. Now we just mash. Oh, I couldn't hit him with that while he was staggered? Crap. So this isn't a checkpoint, which is probably a good thing, because then it'd be too easy to reload. Okay. We can do this. I'll be happy to never do this fight again. We can do this. What? Wait, whoa. Alright, maybe we can't do this. What the hell? I am in hit stun. Yeah, screw my scruples about recharging. I am going to just do whatever it takes to never have to. I can't even dodge out of that. What the hell is this fight design? I'm sorry, but I don't not to knock anyone else's love for this fight, but I hate this. This is the most miserable boss fight since Gotham Knights, and Gotham Knights sucked with its boss fights. It feels like the only way to win this fight is just to mash abilities instead of having any type of mash dodge abilities, mash attacking abilities to break his barrier. This is just a mash fest, it feels like. And a lot of boss fights I don't think are like that, but this one just is. Because how else do I win? Is that an Arkham game? It's not tied to the Arkhamverse, but it is a Batman. It is a Batman game, yeah. It was a game that I played on stream, and Thanos, Rich, and a friend were there watching it. But it was very much designed for co-op mode, and the fights were just terribly unbalanced against the player for single-player mode, was my experience with the game. Alright, I think this is my, 7th reset on this fight? Let's see if we can finally take it down.
Well, you're just full of surprises.
Alright, so it's time for me to just mash Wildfire to avoid the water sprout. Apparently longer than I can. So, I got through that by just mashing the attack button. Wait, you can do that again? Wait, he's not even there, is he? Oh no, he's over there. Oh, big hyper beam. Okay, I got through that. I have exactly one firelight left. Maybe that'll be enough. Honestly, there's no better prospect for me than this. Okay, so that was able to stop your attack. Oh, wait, okay, it took me out of the ability. Is he out to Angry Seas again? Hopefully not. Oh, I totally misinputted that. Wait. Wait, he's tsunamiing. Wait, there's no... Okay. Wait, is there no way for me... Oh, we're just in cutscene mode? Okay, I got through it. Wait, is it, tell me that's it. Surprised to not have any do another cinematic flash. Oh goodness. Thank you. And now I look forward to never touching that fight again. I am not even as like a skill check to see if I could do it in one shot. No, I will never touch that fight again. Thank you, chat, for giving me the advice and for staying with me through my rage. Thanks, Lightning. Aww. Look at the child. Clive, go get the child before he falls.
Quite a tantrum.
Aww.
Clive, where is he? Well, yes.
He's okay, guys. He is.
He is now. But did you see him a few moments ago?
Clive, I don't know how to thank you.
Oh, guys.
It's all right. We should find him a dry blanket now. Wouldn't want the little monster catching a cold.
No, no, we would not. All right. We beat the most bullcrap boss fight in Final Fantasy 16. Let's go.
There. He's finally asleep.
The poor thing had a long day.
Quite so.
That makes two of us.
Makes all of us.
So, what happens now?
Now? Now, we make things right.
How?
By providing Walyas what he was denied. A place to learn and grow. A family to love and protect him.
Based.
So that one day, when the wounds in his heart and mind have finally healed, he might decide for himself how he'd like to live the rest of his life. But until then, I'll stay by his side, come what may.
Then he's a lucky boy.
He is.
Not only
He has a
because
good
I have
mom.
the best warrior this side of the belt to teach him the battle axe.
She'll do her best.
Shula, the beast that threatened your home is tamed. The empire that threatened your people toppled. Might it not be time to cast off your ancestors' glamour and retake your place in the Twins?
Perhaps. It's not as if we have the crystals to maintain the wall much longer.
Okay.
But are we truly safe? Is the world truly ready to accept us for who we are and what we believe? If I remember rightly, you and yours still choose to remain hidden, do you not?
We do.
Well, your people will always be welcome in Haven, regardless.
Nice.
As will yours in the hideaway. We're allies now. If there's
Let's
anything
go.
you need from us, supplies, food, equipment, do not hesitate to ask.
It's kind of you to offer. But we'll manage, just as we always have. Besides, I suspect you'll be needing everything at your disposal if you're going to save the world.
She's got us there.
I fear much of it is past saving. The best we can do is strive to turn what's left into a world where we can all live as equals.
A noble endeavor. And there'll be a place in this world for us, will there? For Walyas.
For everyone. I swear it.
Then we shall be waiting. Until the tides bear you back to shore.
We did it. Good. We did it. So, choosing my answer, Omega versus Leviathan. Omega. That fight was more fun. This is probably my favorite theme ever given to a Cid. How about you? I haven't paid attention to many Cid themes, to be honest. The main one that comes to mind, though, is Setting You Free from 13, though, which is one of my favorite songs from that soundtrack.
The Moats of Water are a fine people, and they will take good care of
Although, I guess this Cid has...
Ultima spoke to me.
I don't know. I don't know how
He
to
called
answer that one.
Leviathan his most profaned fragment, and told me to redeem the sins that had laid him low.
Is that so? The sins of Wallius's ancestors were grave indeed. To force him to prime at so tender an age.
And to freeze him in time, that he might never know what it was to live.
Yet I doubt either of those crimes was the source of Ultima's displeasure.
He hasn't found someone who
It was
would
that
take
the Icon's
displeasure in
power
that.
had been put to another purpose than the one he intended. To him, Leviathan must have seemed an aberration.
Could that be why Ultima made no attempt to lead me to him? The fear that this profaned fragment might corrupt his vessel somehow.
Perhaps. Or perhaps he simply deemed Leviathan surplus to requirements.
The
Having
cast his
concluded
regeneration
that his
spell.
vessel might be made to serve his purposes without the full sum of his power.
His purposes. There's no escaping them.
Sure there
Even
is.
here.
Just kill Ultima.
Hidden away in Mysidia, the blessing of the crystals proved nothing but a prison. A prison into which Wallius was born, and from which freedom is hard won. If the world doesn't change, if we don't change it, he'll end up suffering the same fate as every dominant who came before him.
Then we
In a
must
way, he already
change
has.
it.
He's already lost his icon.
That we must.
But I know he's talking about that he'll be used for his power. Alright.
It is good to have him back.
So we got a water shard.
Reckon my steel's just as good as any.
And the sword that it makes is actually, it's worse than the Omega one, huh? Just barely? Alright then. Never mind that.
I will have to charge you.
Oh, I just barely don't have enough money for that one, huh? But I did get a whole bunch of Warite recently. Oh, and a ton of Magic Dash. I do like Reigns' theme too. It's not exactly a theme, but one associated with him. Yeah, that's fair enough, that is. Most Cids don't get a theme unless they're the playable one. I don't even know what I can't even remember what Cid's theme from FF7 was.
Hey, we can use that. Here you are.
Alright.
Then I bid you good tide.
Back to home. So there's more quests I could do there if I felt like it, but I'm curious about this Kairos Gate. Also, I'm changing the music. Because I have... no, come on. Torn from the heavens, let's go. I don't think it even played in Rebirth. It's like reserved for the third game. That would do it. Yeah. A New Hope. Clive. I pen you this note from the Witten Hall, beneath the tapestry whose images for so long haunted my dreams. Outside, the air rings with Manda's soothing coos, the clangor of Pavat's hammer, and the rumble of his curses, and the whisper of the winds through the Elder's blessings. In short, almost everything is as before you came here. There is just one difference. The bundle that lies burbling happily beside me. One tiny difference, yet one that has changed everything. When my ancestors committed their greatest sin, it was not only Walyas who was frozen on time. For 80 years, we motes of water have been bound by the spell they cast that day. Unable to right their wrongs, unable to move forward. But now, like Walyas, we are released. We can live again on our own terms, where every life is equal and all equally cherished. You brought us this gift, and I have every belief that you will bring it to the world. Believe in yourself as we believe in you. Shula. That is the most base thank you note I have ever seen. So there's another curiosity I can get from the DLC here. Got it. Now, as far as this Kairos gate goes, not sure if I'm gonna do it today because it has been almost 4 hours. But I want to at least find where to find it. Or is it something where I have to do the quests in Mysidia first?
How are you doing? Here you go. Seen enough?
Check the Arete Stone. Oh, okay. Thanks, Lightning. I almost never... The last time I used the Arete Stone was when I was recording my icons, my which icon has the best abilities video. Alright. Is this it? Final Chronolith Trials? Well, I can change my appearance, huh? Oh, wait, hang on. That's awesome. I like Jill's normal clothes. Same with Joshua. Nope. No. Okay, that's sick, though. Alright. How to unlock Kairos Gate. Need to progress so far in the story to beat it, yep. Once you've completed the story, you will receive an invitation to unlock the mode. Oh wait, so do I have to beat Ultima again after doing this DLC?
First the skies, then the crystal. What next? The advent of Great Griga herself. I'm sure
It's only accessible through Final Fantasy mode. Wait, really? Well, what's the fun of that? You can unlock Kairos Gate by completing the Rising Tide DLC main story. So you have to achieve an S rank in every battle to unlock this hidden boss? I don't know if I like that. So I can only get this if I do a New Game Plus? I don't know if how I feel about that. Yeah. Well, hey, Karen.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Let's stock up while you...
Okay, I restocked on healing items. That's
Finished,
okay.
are you?
The Rising Tide DLC. Access through the Arena. How to unlock Kairos Gates. Complete after the Rising Tide place. After completing the quest, head back to the hideaway, interact with the Elite Stone, and not what cutscene? Yeah, it looks like you do have to do it in Final Fantasy mode. But why is nobody mentioning that, I guess is the question. After finishing the main story of The Rising Tide, players will receive a prompt to return to the hideaway and check on the Elite Stone. Yeah, so everyone's like, hey, do Ultima, you get a prompt, and nobody is mentioning the fact that apparently you have to do it in Final Fantasy mode. Like, Lightning, I don't think you're messing with me, but I'm just amazed that nobody is mentioning this. FF16 Kairos Gate. Hi guys, I've completed the Rising Tide deal. You need a complete game save, which most of us have by default because we completed the... Beat the final boss and create a completed game save for New Game Plus. No, but I've done that too. Maybe I have to... Do I have to beat it again? Maybe I have to beat it again. Wait, this one's not showing Back to their origin as complete. Maybe I do have to beat the game again. Alright. You know what? I have time at least to try that. Let's do it. Oh no, and not beat Leviathan again, just beat the main story boss again, who should be way the frick easier. No, I'm never fighting Leviathan again. Also, forgive me, I am gonna skip the cutscenes because I've seen this before. Yeah, Leviathan is not the main story boss, he's the DLC boss. Skipping the cutscene here too. I just want to fight Ultima. Hey game, I really want to skip some cutscenes. I didn't even hear the prelude motif in there. It's on me for not paying attention. So this fight's really just a cutscene more than anything else. He's like, I can't do anything here, I'm just watching. There's Ascension is Bahamut's theme. This track is really something. I forgot completely about it as well. It's just a combination of Bahamut's and Ultima's motifs. Wait, Bahamut, no Zeta Flare? This feels like the time when we could use a Zeta Flare right about now. You were happy to use it on us. Yep, and we win. That's part one, and we get nothing from it. Wonderful. So there's 3 parts to the actual boss fight. 2 of them are easy. 1 of them is an Ifrit fight, which, as I said before, I struggle with. I struggled with it when I was trying to beat the game too, but I was also like 7 levels lower than I am now when I did it. Oh yeah, right. Skip cutscenes. Bahamut dies. Sucks. Can I skip this part? Nope. No, I can't. Maybe I will do like a New Game Plus playthrough at some point.
Sorry about Dion.
Don't be. Please. He did what he had to do.
And it's time we did the same.
Dion dies. Joshua is going to die. In just a moment we're going to skip it. But Joshua's also going to die and give us his power. We'll become better Ifrit.
Should we stop?
Because of the cough. No, I think we're past that, Clive.
I suppose we are.
Joshua's another character that honestly I think Joshua is utilized and developed less than Jill is. That's my hot take.
That light, so cold, so empty. We're close, aren't we?
It seems that way. But I don't want to think what could be waiting for us in there.
Then think instead of those waiting for us at home.
Skip. We're regrettably. I'm just here to beat the game. Welcome to Smash Bros. Final Destination. That's the main story boss. I appear to be struggling a bit. Oh wait, I don't have my boss fight set equipped. Could be troublesome.
Nice try.
Yeah, I'm not even remotely equipped for this. Not the way I prefer to be. Oh, not what I meant to use, but that works.
Countless centuries have I waited for this moment. This moment in which I might revel in my creation, only to find it profaned and so.
He looks like an angel, I'm now noticing. They've never really given up on angel-themed bosses since Final Fantasy VII, have they?
Because it's not so easily broken.
But it can be broken.
So he can teleport. I always have to remember the teleporting.
And I shall see it so.
My hot take is Joshua isn't too great after his return. I love this character when he was a child, not so much when he was an adult. I mean, he's less useless as an adult. There is that. We're gonna get some big damage multipliers. Yeah, we're over level for this. That's a nice change. This will kill.
Why? What latent force feeds these flames? I sense more here than near will. Is this Logos? Have you truly become free?
We have indeed.
No, I forbid it. You are not a god. You are but flesh and bone. You are not one of
Does this remind me of a particular enemy in Final Fantasy IX? Oh, I haven't played 9 in forever. Hey, are you thinking about Necron, or whatever his name was?
I created you, all of you.
Uh-oh, Ultima Risen. Okay, now he looks like Sephiroth.
And what is mine is mine to destroy.
This is the part that I was looking forward to the least. But I'm stronger now.
Yours. Our flames are our own, and they burn as one.
Alright, Ifrit Risen time. Ifrit Risen versus Ultima Risen. If I can get through this, the part 3 is free. Yeah, 9 is another one I'm really looking forward to getting to play again. I'm trying to remember all of the abilities that I have here. Burning Fate. Yep, so charge attack. Light speed. Use X to swiftly approach a distant enemy. Got it. We still have Brimstone and Spitfire. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna be honest. This could be better. Not the worst start I've ever had. Beautiful. What is bro cooking? Wait, he's over there. I should have used light speed to get out of there. I mean, wildfire to get out of there. Was this the DPS check part? Wait, how'd that not hit you? Oh, I have time. Okay. I don't want the Purgatorium to happen. I have time. But I don't want to waste any time. Oh yeah, this is so free. We are so over level for this. This is so free.
Your face will consume mine.
stronger than you, Ultima. Alright, he's off balance briefly. This is so refreshing after the Leviathan fight to have a boss fight who can't just instantly nuke me with his attacks. Also because I still suck at icon combat. If I could get Spitfire back during this. We win. It's phase 2. Phase 3 is free. I've been through this before.
No. 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 My will is inviolable. Something is wrong.
His will is inviolable, invincible.
Have been. From the moment the Blight exposed what you were, weak, you conceived us to prove otherwise. But the results shook you to the core. For in us you saw yourself, and realized we had the potential to be more than you could ever be. And so you turned your back on your creation, your back on the world, like the coward you are.
You think you know me? You know nothing, Logos. Nothing.
Alright. We have a god to kill. I feel like I know this motif, but I can't tell you what. That's a lot of Ultimas. I don't remember this. Oh right, he's combining, he's merging. Work's calling me again. Guess I did tell them 5 o'clock. Yeah, I'll need to get off after this battle most likely.
Bathed in light, I stand above you, my rebirth complete. And you, for your defiance, shall pay the proper price. An eternity of anguish.
Anguish. Pain. Suffering. You have known none of these. We have. So we know what they grant. They bring us together. That makes us strong. Thunder roar!
Alright, half stagger already. More will damage while we have an opportunity. To unlock the secret boss, you have to... Okay, wait, hold on. You have to unlock Kairos Gate through New Game Plus. I'm getting distracted. That's how I recall tackling it. I'm just amazed again that nobody else is mentioning this fact. Because everyone's like, oh yeah, Kairos Gate, so easy to unlock, and they're not explaining how. Get staggered, loser! I do like the way they did the ending of this, I will say. I'm gonna destroy my controls while I'm smashing. Exaflare. That's new. Boreal Rhapsody. I'm used to a different type of bow Rhapsody. We're gonna knock him off balance. Right, abilities that need to charge up, not great this time. You know the funny thing is that even when he hits me, he's doing like no damage. Oh, he's teleporting. Alright. We got some will damage, we got some healing. Stagger him now. We have our abilities now. We can get huge multipliers on damage and charge up limit. Oh wait, it's gonna cancel that in just a moment. I like when they perform the same attacks we do. And thematically here, it makes a ton of sense that they do exactly that. Uncle Byron is such a... I love Uncle Byron. I think Jill would have something to say about the unfeeling moniker.
Together!
And she does. Aww.
No, mine is the altar at which you pray.
That's what you'd like to think.
Mine are the eyes that look down upon you all.
And yet still you cannot see. You are no better than us. We are one and the same.
We are not the same.
Tornado time. Oh, I misclicked. But that's probably fine, actually. Okay, that did a bit more. Where are you, you piece of crap? Heal me up. Diamond Dust, because we have them off balance, perfect time to strike. Tornado time. Let's go. Oh, I couldn't quite get out of it. Oh, I did. This isn't. This is like my B tier ability list for this fight. Is the crazy part. This isn't even like the list I would bring for this fight. And we're going to win. Oh, I canceled the ability by accident. Flames of Rebirth.
So sure of your place atop the world, you refuse to acknowledge those below. You chose to remain alone. And so you shunned the one thing that could have made you stronger. Pushed away the hands that could have raised you higher.
And yet you are losing. before it ends then. Ultima. Oh, we're just burning through this guy. A Final Fantasy?
The only fantasy here is yours. And we shall be its final witness. I said, it's over!
Beautiful. We get nothing. Wonderful. I'm not actually salty. Who would have thought grinding out a bunch of side quests and 2 DLCs makes this fight really doable? Honestly, Leviathan was way freaking harder than Ultima. Also, again, I'm skipping all the cutscenes. Clive is going to die, or be heavily implied to have died. Jill is going to be incredibly upset, which is understandable. And I can't skip the cutscene. Alright, y'all, I have to go call work back, so I'm gonna put the stream in, yeah, I'll be right back. I do too, but it destroyed me when I first played the game.
You the most beautiful thing. He is, isn't he? What are you gonna call him?
Let me see, let me see. Oh, read little one. Got a smile for your Uncle Gav.
Not so loud, you burp.
What? I was only...
Shh, you're scaring him.
It's all right.
Yo, chat. Why did my PlayStation turn off? Should not have happened. Was that when I turned my TV off? Why did that turn the PlayStation off? Okay, but now we get to see Jill's heartbreak.
If you need a rest, I can take it.
I'll hold you to that.
Poor Jill. Poor Gav.
We're all yours now. Yours to do with as you please. That's what Sid wanted. That's what they both wanted.
I believe Clive is dead. Honestly, the emotional resonance the scene leaves him on suggests that he died, albeit slowly to bear his curse. Having him on the edge of death only to hint that he's alive and well robs scene of any sadness Summer could have had. Yeah, absolutely. That's exactly why I believe he's dead too. I'm in full agreement here. People want him to be alive because people think he's alive because they want him to be, not because the story implies it. And it's understandable why they want him to be, right? We don't want our hero to die. This game wasn't even directed by Hajime Tabata, so we expect him to be alive. But no, I think it's heavily, everything points to him dying. And he died for what he believed in. So
did our journey end?
Yeah, so I finished this game at like past midnight, the night that I finished it. I will skip the happy ending because I want to see if I can do this. But where one journey ends... She's probably my favorite protagonist. Not my favorite character, but my favorite protagonist. We have 32 save files in Final Fantasy 16. There's a beautiful symmetry there. Yep. New Aristone specific content can be accessed by either selecting continue from the title menu or loading your newly created playthrough data. Okay, so beating the game again did get it. A sinister light bleeds from the Aristone, beckoning Clive to enter. What new challenges await him within Ultima's virtual proving grounds? Alright, y'all, as much as I would love to do this today, it has been 4.5 hours. Oh wait, new items. A new item's available for redemption. I see no such. I'm gonna check whatever new items are in Karen's toll, but I'm probably gonna have to be done for the day because it's been 4.5 hours.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Wait, there's a My Star Orchestrion role? Unrelated to anything in the game, I don't recommend eating charcoal. Would never have thought of that. Or any part of a quesadilla that resembles charcoal. How exactly did you come upon this amazing revelation, then, Ostrich? Alright, I need to sell a bunch of stuff. I may have burned dinner. That would cause such a thing to occur. Yeah.
I'll be thankful you got that much.
Have I noticed the prelude? I didn't pay enough attention to it to notice. I know that there is a reprise of the theme that's slightly different. I've not paid enough attention to notice the difference, though. In fairness, I can't hear the game audio super well.
I'll be thankful you got that
I can't believe there's an orchestrion roll from my star. I must have it.
You got out else?
Oh, I have enough. I have enough.
Clive.
Karen.
Go on, then. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Oh, and now she has even more. Alright, I'm gonna need more money somehow. I mean, I could just sell all of my crafting materials. It's not like I use them for crafting.
I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much.
Anything I still need, anything I still need after that, we can just grab from elsewhere.
I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find
I'll save the aura chalcums because I know you use those.
You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer.
Hope you can, because you're giving me a lot of money for all this stuff, Karen.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
Not that I'm ungrateful, believe me.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
I'll save that because I just got that from the Leviathan
I'll be thankful you got that
quest
much.
line. Who wants to bet there's a trophy for getting all of them? All of the orchestrion rolls.
Blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. Come again. Oh,
Which
don't.
Final Fantasy game do you think has the best ending? I think Final Fantasy VI has one of the most cinematic build-ups to one. Because you split your party of who knows how many characters, up to 14, into 3, take on the gods of magic themselves, and then do an epic all-party versus 4 stages of Kefka battle. As far as cinematic and ending build-up, I don't think it gets better than Final Fantasy VI. I think that, Final Fantasy 16 does a really great job thematically as well, but I do think we get a little drowned out with Ultima screaming about Logos or whatnot. But, okay, so I have most of the orchestrion rolls. There's like a few that I'm missing that are found in treasure coffers and such. I'm gonna have to go look for them. Because I'm pretty sure there's gonna be like a trophy or something to have all of them. Work. I will deal with work stuff later. Okay, I can't hear it. Now we can listen to Jill's heartbreak whenever we want. Which we probably shouldn't do. Honestly, as far as like dramatic but yet upbeat goes. We gotta keep this one. Alright, y'all. This is gonna be it. I'm going to save to this new file. No. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's gonna be it for today. I don't know. I'm gonna do this at some point. because I want to at least experience it. But if the hidden boss can only be found in Final Fantasy mode, I'm starting to wonder if there's a point. Maybe I won't even bother. You have to be in Final Fantasy mode, and every rank has to be an S to access the secret boss. Yeah, to me that just doesn't feel worth it at all. Unless I feel like playing through the game again, which I might. But we'll see how it goes. So until then, yeah, because also I now realize, guys, you know what I realize? If I do that, then doesn't that mean that I have to beat Leviathan again, but on Final Fantasy mode? Because if that has to happen, that sounds awful, and I wouldn't wish doing that on anybody. So maybe I won't do it, but we'll see what I come up with. Until then, thank you for watching. Thank you